Good afternoon, folks. Not too late today. All good. Second of April, 2024. Crazy old world. This is I wonder if there's some correlation between the craziness of the world and how crazier it's getting, and my desire to just want nothing to do with it. Like if we lived in a sane world, maybe I'd like be. Hey guys, sorry, I'm not streaming today because I'm going out into the world. Oh yeah, Iznib. Yeah, nice idea. Because we live in a nice world, so it's understandable why you want to do that. Unfortunately, we live in the complete opposite. So this is my mental relief. I don't know. I think it's gonna get weird. Far weirder before they level out, I feel, but we'll see. Something that was weird, speaking about weird, this is almost insane. So I was going to bed last night, and hey Jarrett, how you doing there, buddy? You well? What's going on, sir? Are you good? Do tell. I hope you're good, sir. I was going to bed last night, and I noticed a little like dark smudge on the wall. Now my bedroom walls are like painted not white, but kind of very light creamy color. I don't know, just kind of very neutral, generic tone of non-ness. And I looked closer. So I was like, "Oh, what is that?" I had to turn the light on and look at it. So it was a little grey smudge, and it was kind of like about a centimetre tiny. It was a centimetre long, and probably like a millimetre wide, if that. I was like, and I looked closely, and I was like, oh, it's just a bit of grey fluff. Like, how is that? What is that? And why is it there? And how's it stuck to my wall? As I looked closely, inside the bit of fluff, Garrett's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There was what seemed to be some kind of worm or maggot. It wasn't like, it was kind of, it had like a dark head and pale body, kind of like a maggot. But maggots are kind of like got some fatness to them, some girth to them. This didn't. It was very, like I say, it was fucking less, a millimetre wide at most. It's fucking tiny. It's like so tiny. It's like that. But it's a fucking little worm. Like, and it was almost like, I couldn't tell if the grey fluff was like part of its body or whether it's just some thing that it had found to live in. So confusing. Anyway, I picked it up. I was like, because I'm not having like some little fucking worm or maggot like literally above my bed as I'm going to sleep. I'm like, this is gross. What? Let's get rid of this fucking weird little thing. And the grey kind of vaguely fuzzy, fluffy body, it didn't feel organic. It felt like man-made. Like I say, trying to hold them to this tiny little thing, and obviously the worm is like hiding away inside. It's like, oh no, something's going on. And like, I didn't imagine this. So I was like, okay, I can't have this in my room. I want to flush it down the toilet. I got rid of it. Yeah, excellent, buddy. Sorry, I got a rant about the weird shit. Yeah, you're paying those bills, sir. You're doing what you got to do. Doing what you got to do. As long as you look after yourself. Yeah, good. Can't complain. Everything's well in the world. Slowly making our way through this list. Oh, we're getting there. Obviously, once we got through it, I want to mix some things up a little bit, but we're working our way through it. God, sorry, that's my eye. But yeah, this weird little thing, I have no idea what the fuck it was. And it's like kind of like weird wormy little maggot, like larva kind of thing. Because Thing is, if it got there somehow, so either it got there on its own, and I can't imagine how it did that, or something else like just put it there, which makes me want. I can't. It's like I can't even mentally engage it because I just have no explanations. I tried looking it up, just like wormy little maggot thing in like a little sheath, and then that just brings up like horse health, should we say? I'm like, oh, okay, that's not what I'm looking for. But seriously confusing. Seriously confusing. I'm glad I saw it though, because I'd only like to think that I was like would be sleeping there, and this little thing would be like on the wall, just like 12 inches, away from my head. I don't. It didn't look. It didn't. As soon as I saw it, I was like, this is not a friend. This is like some creepy shit. Let's get it. I don't know. But anyway, Jarrett, stream's been going well. Everything is good. Business as usual. We're just plugging away at it. We're currently deep into Mass Effect Andromeda. Obviously, we played through the trilogy relatively recently, and this came up on our list. I heard mixed things about it. And now we're deep into it. I completely understand the mixed opinions on it. It does some things better than it does it does some facets of the game are superior to anything else in the trilogy, in the original 3 games. Some things it does worse than any of the original 3 games, so it's kind of a very mixed bag. Overall, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But yeah, what else we got coming up? Oh yeah, I'm excited about this. So we're going to shuffle around of our votes. This game Heather was excited about. She shuffled 2 votes from 2 of games, so they've been removed from the list, and 4 votes on Fallout London. So this is like a built from scratch mod for Fallout 4. Based on post-apocalyptic London. And at first thought, you're like, it sounds janky as fuck. No, apparently it's not. It from what I've seen of it, it looks so well made that it's actually better made than the official Bethesda games. And I'll bet that Bethesda themselves are looking at it like, this is why can't we make games this good? We'll have to wait and see when it's released. So that's been shuffled up. I'm excited about that. Yeah. Yeah, you played a little bit of it, Hippie, excellent. Yeah, a lot of people did, seemingly. It's it kind of throws a lot at you, and it's kind of like it's kind of, it doesn't, there isn't for a story that takes place in a completely different galaxy, it seemingly lacks the sense of wonder of the original trilogy when you start it, and then the sense of engagement with the story as the trilogy progresses, and the drama. It doesn't really have any of that. But there are some things about it that was excellent. I think overall the combat is the best it's been in the series. And it also it harkens back to the first game where you have like a little vehicle and you're actually doing some proper planetary exploration, like in the first game, but it's done like so much better. It's expanded out, and it's kind of like the core gameplay element of the whole game. Is you go down to a new planet and you have to, there's a lot of like, clearing off markers on your map kind of thing. A lot of side quests. Many of them are just very forgettable and whatever, but all right. So yeah, I heard this as well, Jarrett, that when Andromeda was released, which much to my surprise, because in my mind, it's like it's a new game, right? Mass Effect Andromeda, that's a pretty new game. No, it was released in 2017, 7 years ago. Where's the time going? What the fuck? Yeah, but regardless, I heard it was a bug-riddled fucking mess when like a joke of a game when it was released. It was barely functioning. So that's mostly seems to be. So I can understand if anyone had played it then when it was released, and they're just like noped out, just like no, fuck that, I'm not. What is this? What's this joke? Thankfully, it seems that's mostly fixed. But I will say this: it's not entirely fixed. 7 years after the release of the game, it still has bugs in it. Fucking ridiculous. They're not popping up. They seem to be kind of anonymous. They're not like, it's not the same bug that keeps happening or anything. But and they don't happen that often. But we've had a couple of weird fucking bugs. I fell through a planet once. You know, when we just fell through the planet. And I was like, oh. And it obviously respawned instantly and acted as though, like, if you'd just thrown yourself off a bottomless pit kind of thing, you just died. But I'm like, we shouldn't be falling through the planet. This is ridiculous. Also had some weird thing where my weapons were locked out. For some reason, I couldn't put my weapon away. But that's no big deal in and of itself. But I couldn't interact with or with anything or do anything. I couldn't speak to any NPCs. I couldn't get in out of the vehicle. Nothing was working. I had to basically save the game, then reload the save file just to unbug it. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? What else? So I've got one random quest marker, and you go to this is just a side quest, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing too important. And you go there, and there's nothing there. We were looking at this yesterday. Where? You're looking for some like damaged satellite or something. You go to the exact location, which is like kind of like a few buildings gathered together. So I've run around all these buildings, gone in on top of them, in them, under them, scanned everything around, gone to the precise exact spot where the quest marker is, and there's nothing there. So yeah, very mixed bag. In terms of like the story and the setting, there's things about it which are amazing, and you're like, oh, yeah, cool, that's so cool. I had that, and things about it that are so, to me at least, narratively inconsistent. Like characters are doing things and acting in certain ways that literally don't make sense for the story and the setting. I'm like, why did that guy do that? That doesn't make sense for that guy to have done that and react like that, or what, right? That kind of stuff. So yeah, very mixed bag. Right. I think a lot of AAA developers are in that. Look at Bethesda. Bethesda were the golden child of the gaming industry back in the Skyrim days. Fucking hell. And they followed it up with Fallout 4, and I think from that point that's where they fell off. I think their downward spiral was with Fallout 76, which I've been told reliably by Legion Cage that that game itself is now fixed and is a fun game to play with friends. That's one that I got at release and was deeply disappointed with at release and just never came back to. And obviously, more recently Starfield, which is, again, a whole thing. It's got obviously massive fans who absolutely adore and love it, and you've got like modders working on it and all sorts of stuff. But, all the criticisms leveled at it were absolutely, justified. And it's like, Bethesda, you can't keep doing this. Yeah. You can't use the excuse of, well, our games are really big and it takes a lot of effort to make them. And, of course, and it's like, no, well, if you can't, anytime a game is released, it should be in good working order, right? And it should not be backtracking on features, right? It should you know, of similar games in the genre or even in your own studio. It should be doing everything that the previous games have done and then adding new stuff. It shouldn't be like lacking in stuff. But I've not played Starfield, so I can't really speak on it. But yeah, it's a weird old trend, hippie. Like these corporations are like almost like they've got this mindset, and this is not all every individual who works on a development team. I'm sure there's very passionate individuals who care about what they're doing. But these AAA companies are, you know, they're very much thinking about the bottom line. And of course, any company that's thinking about the bottom line, they're trying to maximize profits. And the best way to maximize profits is to, with your product, you know, hit the satisfactory threshold. Hit the bare minimum. Don't go above and beyond. Don't spend any money on quality assurance. Don't, because that's wasted money, right? But we've got shareholders, we've got to justify our infinitely growing profits to, right? It's a problem. It's a problem. Right. Oh shit! Tell me about this. I guess I should look this up, hippie. Right, yeah. See, your personal time is very limited, and I feel this as I get older, even though I'm streaming every day and get, you know, compared to most people, I get a lot of free time. There's so many games now. There are so many games. It's insane. So even if you're just a gamer, that's all you want to spend your free time on. You can't play everything. You can't even play anything or even look at everything you're interested in. So you have to like pick and choose. Like, you know, particularly for you, your game time is precious. So you can't be wasting it. You have to be very, very discriminating about what you are actually going to put your time into. I find as I get old, when I was younger, I'd be like trying to be a completionist and like play the same game like multiple times. And I guess like when we were kids, that's because we maybe had less access to games and had very few games and stuff. But nowadays, it's any given game, it has to be amazing and it has to function perfectly well. Because if it doesn't, fuck you, wasting my time. I'll find there's hundreds of other better offerings out there. So sort your life out. But Dragon's Dogma 2. So I played the original Dragon's Dogma. I don't remember much about it, but I remember enjoying it very much. So it had some fucked up glitch on it where I'll have to look this up. Hey, Era! How you doing, my dear? Are you well? I hope you are. Do tell. Yeah, it is, right? Like, the games nowadays, Era, are like so much more amazing. Not shitting on like retro classics, but like in terms of what they can do and their engagement, and like there's certain standards across the board of the gaming industry that have been raised, and that is definitely a good thing. But you can sit down and play like an amazing, incredible game, and it kind of not hit the same as when you were a kid, right? Because you know, it's almost like we're spoilt for choice. It's embarrassment of riches. It's like, you know, at the minute I'm playing off stream because I've got Game Pass at the moment, a month's worth of Game Pass to play Andromeda. So off stream, I'm focusing on playing. I was like, okay, let me see what I can play this on Game Pass, and we're not gonna have time to stream, but it's anything that I, for my own personal enjoyment, would like to play. And there's several options that I was like, of things I would really like to play, and there's like fucking dozens of stuff that looked interesting. But anyway, finally I was like, do I want to, you know, mess around with like a bunch of little games, or do I want to pick one big chunker? And I finally settled on Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've played Yakuza 0, 1, and most of 2. And I know that Like a Dragon happens like much after, but I was led to believe that the stories are not overly intrinsically linked. And they're not. So I was like, anyway, oh, let me give that a go. And it's incredible. It's an incredible game. I fucking love it. However, I don't know how many hours I put into it. I'm yo Metapod. How you doing, buddy? I'm well here, right? How are you? You good? I see that. Sorry. I'll catch up in a sec. Put many hours into it, and it is amazing. It's an incredible game. But it's all everything it does is incredible and amazing. But it's also like it's almost like the charm has already worn off on me because I'm subconsciously or consciously aware of everything else that is out there that I could be putting my time towards. It's insane. If I'd had that as a kid, it would have been like it'd be any game I'd ever needed, right? It's like you get so much more out of it, but it's yeah, it's a weird space we're living in now mentally. But yeah, so yeah, let me look up this Dragon's Dogma thing in a second. Yeah. I remember loving it as well, Hippie. I just don't remember anything about it, right? I remember because it's like an RPG, but it's like fairly actiony as well, right? And I remember like fighting big beasties, and like you like climb up their leg, and then climb on their back, and then stamp them in the head. And at the time, like no other game had ever done anything like that. I don't remember the specifics of like the story or the world or anything. And I think they released some like DLC for it or expansion that I never played as well. But I can imagine it would be pretty, you know, people would be excited about Dragon's Dogma 2 for sure. Happened to you twice in 2 hours, dude. So you would go... Right, okay, so... Did it have manual saves, or it was just like auto saves and stuff? Either way, whether it's auto or manual, you go, oh, cool, my game is saving right now. And then it didn't actually save. And then... So when you lose progress, was that because you died, or because you turned off the console, or... whatever reason, and then you're losing progress. You're like, no, fuck this. Give me my fucking money back. I've not got time for this game. It might be good. It might be the best game out right now. But if I can't save my game, fuck you. Give me my money back. Yeah, I get it. Oh, Era, what the hell? Congratulations on your job. Yeah, take some time off, my dear. Don't push yourself too hard. You can burn out. Yeah, get out tea. Nice of you, mate. Tell us about your job then, Era. What's going on? Don't. It's good to have a job, but it's also work-life balance. Very important. That's amazing, though. Good on you, my dear. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Excellent, Mal. Which is awesome. All right. Excellent. Pleased to hear that, sir. I'm glad. Yeah, hanging in there. So, how is your husband? Is he, like, not fully recovered, but is he, like, very much on the mend now? I hope so. Oh, dear, yeah. So, my vibe of it, Hippie, was just kind of like... I just remember it being like kind of almost generic fantasy story, and it was like it was interesting because it was a Japanese game, but it was I felt like in terms of presentation, thematically, and gameplay wise, it was almost like kind of, it felt more like a Western RPG, and I assume they kind of wanted to go for that on purpose. Just, you know, this is what we want to do. But I remember it being very enjoyable and very fun, and I think I got through the game and did everything in it. I just don't, it's been many years, so I just don't remember anything about it. Yeah, so a game crashing anyway is ridiculous. But then when you're like, oh, my game crashed, that's some bullshit. Okay, let me load the game back up again. Oh, that's okay, though, because it auto-saved 2 minutes before it crashed, so that's fine. No, it didn't, actually. It didn't auto-save. Fuck you! And it's like, yeah. That's a problem. Right. That's on PC. Fuck. Yeah, well, I assume that they refunded, you know, they honoured your return and gave you your money back. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. I don't be buying games randomly, but I did have a habit of probably the only two series aside from like when I was younger, I bought several games just like going into the store and looking at it and being like, okay, this looks good, let me just buy this, because I had, you know, disposable income and wanted a new game. But even back then, you know, I wouldn't buy games as they were released. Exceptions to that. The only exceptions to that are the Final Fantasy series, and the Silent Hill series. I think those are the only two game series I bought as they were released. No, tell a lie. Bethesda games as well. Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 4 I got on release as well. Hey, Seven! Hello! Oh. How you doing, Seven? Are you well? I hope you're well, my dear. Do tell. Yeah, it's yeah, so I hope you got your money back, Jarrett, and I hope they I guess you get something else. Is there something else? That's the thing, when you've got to be so discriminating nowadays with if you've got less time. So you can't be giving your time to shit that's wasting your time. It's got, whatever you put your time to, it's got to respect your time, right? You are, Seven. Excellent. You settled in Vegas, as in Las Vegas. Fuck it, what are you doing down there? Living it up, seemingly. And you have, I love that. I love that you're very excited about your desk, Seven. I'm excited for you. It's nice. It's nice. It's the little things, right? That's fucking cool. When you say you have your desk, do you mean you have your desk at your work, or you have your desk at your home, or you just have a desk? Seven just sat on the side of the road. Right, I'm in charge of this. I am the manager of this area. Obviously not. You're not that crazy. At your home, right? Okay. So how do you don't have to tell us all the details if you don't want to, but you're more than welcome to if you want to, Lil. How did you end up in Vegas? With a desk, nonetheless. Nonetheless, fucking hell. What? Moving up in the world. Yeah, wild. A bit of a distance from where you were previously. That's pretty cool. Done well. And you got your own desk. Fuck it. Fuck me. I'm jelly. Oh, right. Okay. I was gonna say I don't want to like assume or anything or be like whatever. Spawn guy. I don't. He's like a meter to your left. Well, hello. Tell him I said hello. If you don't have to do like be like look at this stream. He might go, get that fucking guy out of here. I don't remember specifically. I do tell him I apologize, but I don't remember him. But was he one of your viewers hanging out in your stream? I do apologize. But congratulations to you. I hope you I hope everything hope you're going to be very happy together. That's fucking cool. Done well, Seven. Well, however amazing he is, I mean, there's not much of a bar to pass from the last guy, is there? Fucking hell. Seven, I'm so happy for you. Well, congratulations to both of you. I hope, a long may it rain. Rain, is that right? Last? I hope you're both happy and it works out, is what I'm saying. That's cool. Excellent. Fucking Vegas. What is Vegas like in general? Had you been there before randomly? Or Obviously, Vegas is kind of one of those places where a lot of people will visit, you know, relative to, you know, many other places. But yeah, fucking done well. Congratulations. And you even got your desk. Keeper. I mean, look, if I didn't have this desk, 7, I wouldn't have a desk, so I get it. Right, yeah, that's the foundation, isn't it? Honestly, you have to be. I feel. I mean, I am the last person to be speaking on relationships and giving advice about anything, but in my experience, my 2 failed relationships were because I'm a bit of an awkward guy. I know, shock horror. I know you're like, what? No, you, an awkward guy, Iznib. What the fuck? That can't be. What do you mean? Yeah, right. Shocking. What? No way. But anyway, so it's kind of, I'm an awkward kind of friend. I'm a very loyal, good friend, but I'm not always thinking to be doing like friend stuff, like, oh, let's hang out. I'm just like, leave me alone, kind of thing, in the best possible way. But yeah, so I knew both of my previous girlfriends before they were my girlfriend, but it wasn't like we were like real good friends and then that was the foundation of the relationship. You know, it was lust, basically. For me, certainly. And you know, that can be the starter, that can be the spark, right? That can be, oh, this is why you have interest in the first place. But if nothing else, like, you know, if you don't like have anything in common, if you don't have like similar interests, if I'm like, you know, I don't want to be crude, but I'm like, okay, if, you know, if, you know, I want to be doing a thing that ain't her, and she's like, I've got no interest in that. And I'm like, well, we're at a bit of a fucking impasse now, aren't we? Right? Oh, or it goes the other way. Both my girlfriends like, Iznib, we're going to go out and do this. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. And they're like, well, you're my boyfriend, so you kind of have to do that. And I'm like, then I'm like, do I? do I actually, what am I doing at this point? What? Red Mage, how's it, sir? Are you good? Stranger, like the least stranger there is, honestly. You're part of the furniture, Red Mage. Don't worry, I won't put my feet up on you. He'd be like, he'd not the fuck out. If you done, dickhead, you'd be casting some red magic on me, all right? Seven's doing well, Red Mage. She's very happy because she's living in Las Vegas with her new partner, and she has a desk. Most importantly, desk, partner, Vegas. Desks up here. Green and gold. The fuck? What kind of desk is green and gold? That's wow. And what is it for, specifically, 7? You got it set up for your gaming, or you've got it set up for craft stuff and art stuff? Because some desks, I'm very happy with this desk. It's not a desk actually; it's technically a table I have here, but it's wide and deep. I'm talking about desks here, folks. Don't panic. I can fit a lot on this desk. I've got my PC and hard drive and the phone and a fucking monitor stand. You know, monitor lights, multiple lights, microphone boom. You know, it's like there's so much space on this desk. But I know some desks are a bit more on the dainty side, right? Monitor, right? Fucking Done bloody well. So there's enough space, so set up for your computer, but you can, like, you could sit out and do other stuff. Fucking done well. Done well. Oh, Seven, I'm so happy for you, my dear. This, I think back where you were at, like, 2 years ago. You think, you know, I don't dwell on it, but like, the difference in your life. And obviously you did all the work, you know. And, you know, nothing to do with me, but I was like, Seven, fucking sort it out. You gotta fight, you know, fight or flight. You can't just stay there. You gotta do some shanking, or you gotta do some running away, right? And you were like, yeah, but, and I, you know, it's not that you didn't get any motivation from me, because I was, you know, you knew it anyway. But sometimes, you know, when you've got to make a change in your life, and you know that you do, having like an outsider, like, kind of like give you a little prod and be like, hey, you gonna fucking do something about that? Give you a little reminder. You can have something in your mind, can't you? You know you need to do. But when it's just floating around in your mind, you kind of, it's easy to ignore it. When you've got like an outside entity who's like saying the same thing, reminding you of it, going, hey, excuse me, you go, it kind of makes it a bit more real. But you did fucking, because, you know, life is hard and it's never perfect. But however shit somebody's situation is, there are things you can do, there are steps you can take to make it better. And you've done exactly that, Seven. It's been a long, hard road, right? But fucking good on you. You little gem. I'm proud of you. You're making me cry now. Right, yeah, especially with your routine and the fact that you couldn't go out and, like, every day probably felt the same to you, and you were just, like, doing stuff to be kind of probably just distract yourself mostly. Yeah, it's when you're trapped in hell, it's like you can start to feel like, oh, there isn't any escape from this. Therefore, nothing matters, and then you kind of, like, can get to the point of, like, stop trying to do anything about it. These all Trump Tower's hideous. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you're allowed to go out. Shocking, right? Who'd have thunk it? A private citizen allowed to leave their home. What the fuck? Well, give my regards to Spawn, and I wish both of you, you know, all the best, all the happiness. I hope it. And I hope you, well, you know, in a perfect world, I hope you both, you know, you're both happy and together for the duration. Because, you know, that's what it's about. But, you know, obviously I don't know in more the seriousness of it, but it sounds like it's, it sounds like it's good. Done well, Seven. I'm proud of you. Trump Tower. So what is even in Trump Tower? I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up because I don't know. I've seen it. It was like, it was made gold plated, is it? Oh, he's got multiple ones all over the place. It's a hotel. Right. Okay. Yeah, it looks it. It looks just like a big golden wedge. Someone just slap that down there. I'm sure it's actually probably quite nice inside, but yeah, a bit garish. But I guess there's probably like a bunch of stuff in Vegas on and around the strip that's quite like that. So yeah, it looks very shiny. Whoa! Speaking of shiny. Looks like, what? How you doing, sir? I hope you are. Oh, right. So, for when the the certain time of day when the sun's shining off of it, you can't look at it because you go blind. Problem, right? Well, that's 7. That's cool. So you still. So how long have you been down there now? You see, you're still kind of looking around at stuff, getting acclimatizing, and surely the kind of the average temperature is much warmer than what you used to. What's that like? Do you like that more, or is it taking some adjusting? I would not. Some people will say, you know, they don't like things being too warm in certain places. They're like, oh, I can't. This heat. I'm not used to it. I think from what I'm used to, I could be perfectly okay living in a climate that was a couple of degrees warmer all the time. I would not personally be against that. I know some people don't like it, but you're doing good, Wolf. Yeah, I'm all right, buddy. I'm all right. Apart from weird creatures and weirder dreams. Oh yeah, fucking wild dreams. I remember I was part of this dream. I was like somehow gone back to my old work. And I'd somehow agreed or been talked back into like going back to my work. But I was there fucking kicking off, and they got like loads of area managers and middle management down, and I was like, this company's a fucking joke. You need to do this, you need to do that. And somehow they were kind of like listening to me. Like I was like I was the great I am, and I was like, you fucking do what I tell you, or I'll knock you all the fuck out. And they were like, oh my god. And obviously sheer fantasy. I wouldn't want to go out to the company, but if in some alternate version of reality I did, yeah, I would be kicking off. It was weird. It's weird. And there's some weird creature, wolf, and it wasn't a wolf. Nothing weird about wolves. Trying to get into my bed last night. No, it wasn't really trying. It was just hanging on the wall. I got rid of it though. No, it wasn't a spider. It was a worm of some kind. Wolf's like, what the fuck? I don't even know what my life is anymore. What existence is anymore. Yeah, so it's noticeably warmer. All right, okay. You used to live in Arizona. Okay, so you were kind of already prepared, even though you hadn't been in it for a hot minute. No pun intended. Yeah. Same 7. I mean, there are limits, but I was whining like such a bitch over the winter. Sat here being like, it's cold. It's so cold. And now it's like getting a bit nicer. Yeah, I'd rather just yeah. I'd rather a bit of a sweat than a bit of a shiver. Right. It's better for blood flow and circulation as well, isn't it? You get to fucking on my feet in the winter. My feet get so cold. It's insane. It's did Wolf have a dress on? What in my dream? There wasn't a wolf in my dream. It's a worm. That wasn't in the dream. It was literally real thing on the wall. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, interesting. Interesting, Wolf. Meh. All right, fucking done well, Wolf. Get after it. Is there any particular ones? I know you played a bunch of Tarkov. Is that right? But yeah, I don't know what you think it's getting to. But yeah, weird, right? God, dreams are so like overwhelming and vivid for me. They are. I do kind of wish they would leave me alone for a little bit, but no worries, Jarrett, the hippie. I appreciate you, sir. I'm glad you're doing well. Don't work too hard, but find, you know, do what you got to do to survive, sir, and thrive and look after yourself. And you know, get that relaxation and fun time in when you can. But we will. Until next time, buddy. You take care. There we go. That's the hippie, folks. Excellent dude. But yeah, feeling the autumn cold, Red Mage. You have it, bro. You know what? You can keep it. You want to keep it, Red Mage? You can keep it because I don't want it. I'm fine. Oh, you got some news? Do tell, Seven. Do tell. What's the news? You hold a world record in what? In being awesome? Obviously not. Only got second place, right? So. Oh, Tormented Souls crowbar only run. So that's in a speed run. So you are the world record holder, crowbar only, Tormented Souls. I assume you mean like speed run. I don't even know what it is. Let me have a look. Okay. 2021 survival horror game. Why have I never even heard of this? A sequel set to be released this year. The third-person survival horror. Style of the original Resident Evil. Oh, with fixed camera angles and optional tank controls. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Why have I never heard of this? I'm shit, obviously. I should be right up on this. Oh, this looks amazing. Fuck yeah, I want to play this. Oh. Okay. So, you essentially got the world record because no one else had done it before. Okay, that's cool though. But it got accepted on speedrun.com. I don't know. Fucking what the okay, let me have a look. So you say there's two versions of the game. Okay, yeah, I'll see here. Yeah, it's a version 0.77.3 and a version 0.88.0. I'll see ya. So the newer so that's weird that there's two different versions of the game. Right, yeah. So you've got 4 people who've done it the original version. So what's the difference in terms of difficulty? 7. There you go, and I'll see you 4 days ago. 1 hour, 38 minutes, and 8 seconds. Sounds like a challenge to me. No. I don't even have the game. But is it good? I guess it must be a good game, right? That's pretty fucking cool, though. Okay, that's weird though. So I'm looking down on the, it says on the right here, 7, it says recent runs. And it's got other people who've done it. Oh no, is that the other version? Oh no, they're the any percentage runs. Okay. They're just literally doing a run. So we're gonna, right, okay, so the world record for load remove time. Okay. Then RTA real time. Okay, I guess that's the actual time. And then you go for time with loading screens removed. Okay, that's how it tracks that shit. I don't have a fucking clue, but so that hard version of any percentage is 58 minutes. So yeah, I guess it's pretty tricky just using a crowbar, right? Which I guess is the melee weapon, which I guess is you want to change your account. You're still in Washington, apparently. On your account 7. I'm fucking stalking you now. I'm looking at your profile. No, just nothing on there. I've fucking done well. That's cool. So there might be someone who excuse me. Wait, so I forgot to the easier version. The earlier version, right, yeah. So we've got 4 people who have beaten your time on the other version. So whether they actually could do the same on the newer version, or would even think to. I don't know, but I've fucking done well there, 7. So the 2 different versions of the game. So if I went and bought the game now, could you just switch in the options which version, or you have to like downgrade it, or you can't get the original version anymore? Like, if I just bought it off Steam now, I'd get the new version. Interesting. Sorry, also so many questions. Right. Okay. So it's one of those. They released the game, and they were like, "We're very happy with our game," but it was one of those until it actually got out in the wild, they were not able to see what needed balancing. So they actually were like, okay, we need to redo this. The game is solid, but we need to move some healing items around. And we need to remove some enemies. Which is the version you did. Which is the new version. Which you feel is considered slightly more difficult, but not too much more difficult. So I guess their thought was, oh, we're very proud of our game, but actually it feels a little bit too easy. We need to make it a little bit harder by adjusting enemies and items. Right, okay. So I guess they're... Unless... I know for some PC games you can get, like, downgrader patches, but I wonder if you run it through Steam, whether that would even be a thing. If I went and bought it on Xbox now, you're getting the proper version. Oh, you feel it's overall slightly easier. But it made doing the crowbarring more difficult. Okay. Curious. Very curious. Okay. Okay, that's probably why I'd never heard of it. Well, not never heard of it, but... Because the name sounds familiar. Oh, cool, and you streamed it as well. Fucking done well. Well. Well, congratulations to you. So you might have people coming after you before the... trying to beat you. Or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, you got your number 1 right now. Punctuate to victory. So how is it? I guess it's similar to the original Resident Evils. So I guess depending on the enemies and the room or whatever, some enemies you kind of have to fight, and then other enemies you can just kind of like skirt around. But obviously the ones you have to fight, you got to use your crowbar, which I don't know how it functions in that game, but, you know, typically in those games, you don't want to be using melee weapons, so you want to keep your distance, use your guns, so you don't take damage, right? That's usually how it goes. But in terms of speedrunning, of course, you need to know where all the items are. You need to know what's coming up in every single room. You need to know what you can get away with. Like, oh, I'll let this monster grab me and do damage because that's quicker because I know there's a healing item in the next room, or what, that kind of thing. You know what to pick up and what to ignore, etc. Right, yeah. Interesting. Oh, yeah, good on you, my dear. I respect that. I will never be on a speed run leaderboard for any game ever. Mostly because I'm never going to attempt to speedrun anything. Not mostly. I mean, that's the overwhelming, overriding reason. But that's not the. If I attempted, I probably would ultimately fail. So I'm so curious though how it like tracks your actual, like, how long it takes and how you submit your thing, because I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. But yeah, curious. Let me just have a little look. The enemies look freaky. Oh yeah, it's like such a throwback to the original Resident Evils. Oh my god. And some of the enemies look like some freaky shit out of Silent Hill. Oh, it looks amazing. Wow. So I'm just looking at some of the screenshots here. I love that it's made by like an indie studio who clearly have a love of the original survival horror games. Interesting. Let me get rid of that. Get out of here, Sting. Just curious. Being an indie game, it's probably not got too many codes and shit around for it. But I mean, just get have a gander. What should be like £2 on on an eBay? Let me have a look. Oh shit. You promoted offer. Yeah, on an eBay, $2.16. I might just fucking go pick this up. I'm not trying to speed run you. Don't even think about it. No shit. That's fucking crazy. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now. Plus, obviously, it won't actually be $2.16. It'll be, they'll charge you like $1 service fee or something. But still, that's pretty cheap. Thank you, Seven, for mentioning this. Probably be looking at this. Fascinating. Yeah, now I've got disposable income, but I can spend $3 on the game, right? I'm not so hard up. The Fatal Frame, no. I have not. But I need to. Oh, $7 on a Humble Bundle as well, is it? Oh shit, okay. Oh right, okay. So they have people who like actually review submission on the website. Okay, that's cool. Either way, yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, I'll look into that. Now, is Fatal Frame and is that the original name of they call Project Zero in Europe. Yeah. So I haven't played it, but I have the first and third iterations in the series. It looks like there's a bunch of ones after that. Okay, no, so I've never actually played it, 7, but I could be adding that to the list if you tell me it's good. That's what I just got and just never got around to playing. Okay. Let me just make a note here, folks. This is definitely something that would be interesting to me. Okay. It's very slow. I'm very slow as well, 7, so don't worry about it. Right, okay. Well, as long as the story is good, I don't mind reading fluff. That's what my stream is mostly, so it doesn't. Right, okay. Interesting. We'll see. I mean, in a game like Mass Effect, I'm not reading all the fucking data pad entries and logs and fucking shit people are sending me. It's really not that important. Okay. Okay, don't worry about that one now. Right, okay, it's one of those, is it? Got ya. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know in the Resident Evil series, they like when you pick up a document, it'll like highlight the important part of the text. It'll be like white text, and then in bright green, it'll be like, and the code to the safe is. And you're like, okay, yeah. So you can kind of like look at it without reading it, if that makes sense. Okay. Is that because you were just kind of like so into the gameplay? You were like, I don't want to be reading this fucking diary of this guy who lived here 500 years ago and it's 500 pages long. Let me just play the game. Okay. That's something to think about. Okay. Well, thank you, 7. Well, congratulations to you and everything you do in your life. You got a fucking desk, your world record holder, you got a new place to live, you got a new fella, everything's great. And give me a few tips there for future reference. Yeah, I'll have to definitely look at that. I think I'll have to get that definitely at Tormented Souls later, because $2. I mean, I mean, come on, I can afford that. I have to wonder if it's worth looking around, see if there's any other random like cheap stuff. Just get the most out of it. There's always a bunch of similar games, honestly. I'll have to do some hunting around later. I'll leave that for now. Yes, for now, of course. Thank you. Time to go to space. So Mass Effect, obviously, I know you're a big fan of the series 7. We are deep into Andromeda. There's a lot I really like about it as a game, to the point where I feel that it does some things better than the original trilogy. And there's a lot about it I'm like, oh, this is kind of a bit jank. Not just in the technical side of things, like some of the story elements, I'm also like, what? I'm gonna try my best to pick it apart as we when we finish the game. But a couple of things that I really like that I think it do better than the trilogy are the combat. The combat seems to be the best it's been in the series, and also like the fact that they bring back the planet vehicle, your truck, your Nomad truck, and it's much more fun than it was in the first game. So that's there's a lot to like about it, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. And on that note, let's stop wasting time, folks. Time to get into it. Girl power. Oh, wait, what? Because we went with Lady Rider rather than Mr. Rider. So the only reason I did that, well, Red Mage mentioned it because he was like, "Oh, it's kind of for the memes or something." I was like, "Okay." But also, look, we played Male Shep in the original trilogy, so I was like, "Let's mix it up." You think she's great? I don't know. One thing that is great is I've made her into a massive space slut, and there seems to be more leeway. Like Commander Shepard was like, "Yes, you are my loved one, and there is no room for anybody else." Sarah Ryder's just like, time to go riding, apparently. So it's that's kind of funny. We've been railed by Liam. PB's like definitely interested in us, but I was like, I'm more interested in you than you are in me. She's like, "Oh, I don't know what to do about that." So we'll see how that pans out. Suvi professed her undying love to us, but nothing else has come of that. So I don't know whether she's got like butt hurt because I've been slutting it up. And I'm about to go on a date with Reyes like right now. So that's I like that aspect of it. It's allowing me to be massive slut. So that's to some degree. It might blow up in my face momentarily. I don't know, but we shall see. All right, let's get to it. It's time for a hoodie, unfortunately. All right, in general, I've not really necessarily picked up on that 7. It's not to say that's not the case. It's just there's definitely a sense that it's like it doesn't matter. Yeah, I noticed like a lot of the team. There's like a very strong female vibe in your crew. Like Vetra is cool as fuck, and obviously PB is like a power unto herself. And then you got Cora, who's like, who was kind of almost supposed to have been. She's like, I'm basically an Asari commando, and it's like, no, you're not, Cora, but enjoy. Yeah, and then you got like Jarl, who's like, I love you and you're amazing. You're just so fucking amazing. So, I mean, that's not girl power, but that is him bowing down to my feminine charms. So I wonder if he would be into if you were a guy. Unfortunately, Cora's not into ladies, apparently. But it seems like there's potential with everybody else. And also, why can't you hit on Drac? Isn't that ageist? Is that because he's just an old man? You're not allowed to get into... I don't know. But yeah, I can't say that I've not thought that at some point. Sure. So let's have some strong female empowerment by slamming Reyes through the wall.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm on the list, mate.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no Ryder on the list. She's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
All right, you can put me on the list, Reyes. You wanted me to turn up with you.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
Yes, fuck around.
I didn't think Reyes had friends, only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event? I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Yeah, he's in love with
Is
me.
that so?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
No.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
So I don't know. A lot of these romance options are dialogue options with Reyes are a little bit like a little bit sickly. Like I think I skipped with the last one as well because it's like, I love you, Reyes, and I don't want that. I just want to kind of like string him along, right? We'll see how it goes.
Playing catch up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
Okay, we'll see about that, buddy.
And there he goes.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, I came here for you. I'd rather
Two.
chat up his
It's
girlfriend
better
here.
not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Right, let's see who we can sort it out with around here. Yeah, I'm not finished speaking to you.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
My people aren't all bad. And so, what? Yeah, tell me about slime.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts.
No doubt.
She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
No doubt.
Are you part of the resistance?
No. Ephra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You,
Alright,
for
Kima,
example,
respect.
I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you.
I've gotten that impression.
And he thinks he's so subtle.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Alright. Let's see what other weirdos around here. Gambler. Hello, Mr. Gambler.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Go evens.
Okay, evens. Congratulations. Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Lol. So he's doing the gambling with this random Asari, and it's just for evens or odds. It's just a coin flip. Random. Alright, let's talk to Sloane. I don't really like her, honestly.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Sloan, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Nah!
Shots later?
No.
Wow, yeah, okay, she's good. Fuck her.
last night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garin.
Yeah, you asked to
Tonight for weeks.
touch her neck
Oiled
flaps,
my
didn't you?
talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister, and they have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Yeah, that's don't do that, buddy. I could have told you that. Oh my god, that reminds me. I had a friend when I was much younger. Got with a girl, not like anything serious, and he's such an idiot. Such an idiot. After they'd hooked up a few times, he literally said to this girl, "Oh, do you have any other friends who, female friends who they would like me to get railed by me as well?" And she's like, "Bro, fuck you." Now, thinking about it, I think what it was a pitiful attempt on his part to kind of like make her jealous or something, like kind of get her to react like, "Oh, what? You don't need any other girls. You've got me," kind of thing. And then like make some kind of like formal relationship between the two of them. But he well misread the situation. And she was like, "You fucking what, bro? Jog the actual." And he was like, "What?" And it's, and it's like, you need to take a step back, buddy, and think what you said to her. Like, it's like, you don't... if you have a good thing going with someone you've just met, and it's like, it's going good, don't be asking them if there's, "Hey, I really like having sex with you. And I bet some of your other friends would like to, to have sex with me as well. Do you know any?" It's like, don't say that, buddy. I told her this after the fact, and she was like, "Yeah, maybe, but also fuck that guy." Yeah, just go fucking talk to him, mate.
Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
To be honest, yeah.
I think that'll work.
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck, buddy. Is she stood over there? Yeah, that's what you should have done. Bless him. Bless his little heart. There you go. There you go. We're playing matchmaker tonight.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Yep.
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
No.
Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
No, let's poke around over here first. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking prison, isn't it? Yeah.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
It's exactly what
So
it's
you
like.
didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Oh, cool. Let's make out with him. There we go.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. Lol.
think we're in the clear.
Yeah.
Maybe another kiss, just to be sure.
Now you're just teasing me.
No. Lol. Yes, what's it? What is he actually doing? More importantly, though,
Here it is.
stealing booze.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
These two. What the fuck?
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
Okay.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
No.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
It's kind of random how we met Reyes and how he's suddenly like a love interest when he's just kind of a support character. Never mind, we got drunk. We had a little smooch with him. Settling Kadara. Wait for trouble to come calling. Weird. So I guess we're... I don't know. Maybe I've just got to do other stuff. I guess. Oh, okay. I've got a new memory on the on Nexus, but I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here. No, there's not. Okay, cool. So let's go the right way first. Right, so we've got two main planets to go and like look at for various things. I need to do any research.
Hi there.
What's going on, you, Cora? Checking up on me.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
How much? Yeah.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Right, let's go back out into space. Figure out where we're going next.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara.
Right. Okay. Okay, Tofino system. That's where we're hunting down the Archon. Right. So we've got... Hefina system. That's just a random new system. So this is Ramav there. This is where the Taurians are supposed to possibly be. Vetra's personal quest is as well, and a big planet for us to look at. Right, random new system. I think it's something to turn in on IR there. Right, new system there for taking Korra, so I assume that's something related to possibly the Asari arc. New random system. Right. Aladdin isn't the other new world there, which is where the Krogan are supposedly and now having some issues. And then 2 new systems. So there's a fucking lot to look at right now. So let's first just go nip to the random new systems where there's no particular reason to go there, just to get whatever resources or random stuff we can find.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this.
Tell me, Suvi.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Cool. Research down. Okay, nothing.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, I see it right there. Alright, sensors. I've got eyeballs.
Anomaly found.
Wreckage. Research data. Anything else? Oh. That's another thing that is definitely superior. Not superior, but I think it's better is the presentation of like these space sections and traveling around. Okay, cool. That's everything for this system. Let's go. That's the icon, isn't it? Okay, let's go to this random system.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
You're a poet and you didn't know it, right, Suvi?
On sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Wreckage of a ship. Okay. Random materials. Very well.
Anomaly on sensors.
What that?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
A river. Got the XP for discovering a river. Alright, nice. Very important. Yeah, I love the just the presentation of the stars and system, all this like dust and rocks and like the double asteroid belt around this particular in the system. Cool. Okay, and like you can rotate around it. Get that proper sense of that. You know, there's no up and down in space. When you tell that Star Trek, right? And Star Wars for that matter. Okay, nothing there. Okay, finally, onto this little planet. I'll say little. That's okay, that seems to be everything. Right, moving on. Yeah, they're all done. Okay, I'm gonna take any time, so I'm just gonna. It's interesting in the different systems. It seems like it's like linked up, but when you're going through space in this cluster, you just go in a direct line. You wouldn't.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Comet. We can do this. Poke it. That's pretty cool. Platinum. Wow, big chunk of platinum on this thing. That's cool.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Materials. Minerals.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. 100 units of beryllium. I don't know if I need that for anything in particular.
Anomaly detected.
I'll see it there. Damn, we're kind of close to the sun here, aren't we?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Research data. Okay. I assume that's everything. Okay, and then finally, just out here. Okay. That's that system done. Okay, so we've got these two rando systems. That's where all the Taurian stuff is. That's where the main quest stuff is. That's where the Hogan stuff is. And this is potential. Well, Cora wants to go here for potentially the Asari stuff. Okay, so let's do this to rando systems. Then we'll go do Cora's Asari stuff.
This might have been a larger system once, before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Oh yeah.
Anomaly on
Scourgy.
sensors.
Scourginess.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Another comet. Let's have a look at this. Vanadium. I don't know what I'll use that for. So we'll see at some point. I mean, we're surely not going to be hitting max character level by the time this
I'm picking up something.
game's done, surely. Oh. Barely see it.
Probe away.
Satellite?
Anomaly found.
No? Debris of... I mean, it looks like an asteroid to me, but... Yeah, it is an asteroid. It counts as debris, apparently. XP is all we got for it. No, don't get too close to that scourge. Okay, that's that system done. Okay, onto this one.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
It's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Fascinating.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
Probes launched.
Get a close look at it when we
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
iron. Excellent. Why not? Scourge just looks so freaky. I'm still of the mind that it's actually somehow it's like some kind of life form or something. I guess after we dealt with the cat, then the Scourge is next thing, but it's like nobody knows about the Scourge or what it is. Yeah, cool looking star. Obviously can't get too close to it. I'll get it older. Nothing. Okay, that's that system done. Right, okay, let's go over here and take Cora with us. Investigating the possibility of clues about the Asari arc, I think is the idea.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
This is Cora's nav point?
Oh shit, this is the arc, is it? Let's go and check out the planets first.
Anomaly detected.
River.
Deploying probe.
You found a river.
I found something.
Have some XP. Okay. Thank you.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Minerals of some kind?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminium. Not really. Probably the least needed of metals, but never mind. Okay, that's the system looked at. Let's go and see if this is in fact the Asari's arc. If you embark on the mission, I do. Okay, yeah, forces take Cora. Let's take Liam, because Liam was just getting shitty with PB. Let's see what he says to Cora. Alright. That seems to be what he's all about. It's kind of a weird vibe. I was like, what's your problem, buddy? And leave PB alone. Yeah,
We're
knock the fuck
approaching
out,
the nav
mate.
points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
It's their arc. What the fuck?
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
And if we get it up and running, we need to we'll get people out, so we've got to bring it over to the Nexus, haven't we?
We're
We're
aboard.
being attacked by Ket.
Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Right, I feel like
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
yeah, Ket.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
Oh,
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge.
Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Maybe. That's our plan.
I'd be tense too, but that was close.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
No, I get it.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
No, Cora's your biggest fan? I don't want to fucking embarrass her.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
And I love you.
Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my arc.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
Oh. That's handy.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
No, they're the enemy. She did the right thing.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Alright, so we've got friggin' Ket on board.
Okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Obviously, Sarah.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
There, a commando.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
You seem like a rookie. Alright, well, let's not draw attention to that.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes, I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Cora can't help herself, can she? She's like, by the way, I'm also kind of like an Asari, so, yeah, let me tell you about your own culture. But in that case, she was technically right, but it's a little bit, weird.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire.
Oh shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Console activated. You'll need to stay in range. Console activated. You'll need to stay in range. Terminal active. Remain in range.
Oh, sorry. This is the range. It's right here. Okay. It's a bit. What Cora's doing up there. Oh, hello.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
21%?
Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Nice. All of them?
Should have done it.
Seems pretty dark for having the power back on.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through.
Okay. No worries.
May the Ket wither in the void before you.
No. The Ket wither in the void. I'll just fucking shoot him. That's what I'll do.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
No power for lights.
Watch your step. What's this?
It's like a memorial.
Weird.
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Did you know Matriarch?
Videri's here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
So many people crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarm. The Ket did that to them.
But they made it out in the end. Hold the Ark.
The Ket brought their pets.
They usually do.
I really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Hey, we've got company.
What were they up to?
This one's too dead to ask.
Eating? Eating their dinner? Oh, let's try some of this Asari food.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It'll be a bad idea, right?
Vidaria, the Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Careful, they're above us!
Also on a level as well. Here's an achievement. Any more? Again?
The Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over
Yeah.
there.
Oh my god, my brother's always cooking something that smells real good. Real good.
Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Get you out in a minute, buddy. Ow.
That's fried.
That didn't work.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Over there.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
It won't be. We're gonna sort this. We're gonna get you back to the Nexus. Oh, that's the plan.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc Systems.
I'm saying sorry, sword.
Distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
I didn't care enough, unfortunately.
What is it?
Don't know. Like a dog whistle.
I didn't hear it.
Looks like an observation deck.
People evacuated through here. Dropped anything that didn't matter.
Ryder, over here.
I was checking at the top here because this seems like ripe for an ambush. And it probably will be when we get down there, but it's got a lay of the land, so to speak.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this mass effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We'll have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Meaning... I'm not too sure, but... Just go for it.
Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now. Catch! Watch the device.
Literally knew that, right?
We need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
Bigger problems right now.
Down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
All of them, really.
Now the cable.
Yeah, this assault rifle was amazing. I don't know, can't see they're going to be replacing this for the rest of the game, but
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them. This is their last stand. Break through!
Level 35.
The device can now be deactivated.
Okay. I'll wait till we've done the mission from this point. So I'll probably spend them on Cora to get her some high level shit.
That noise. It's gone.
Well, I guess it's just dead weight.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Shouldn't have betrayed her.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat, Tiamna, please. I have to save them, even if I can't save.
No, so she abandoned her Pathfinder to save some people.
Forgive me.
Okay, well, I mean, who are we to judge? In that situation, you just got to make a choice.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
See, it seemed necessary right there and then, right?
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Choose my cat. Get out of here. Just in case.
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Okay. Kill the cat.
Helmets on, people.
Kuma! Oh my god, yeah. Kuma, it's fucking ridiculous. She's like this Asari Commando newbie. She was like, let me tell you all about how to be an Asari Commando. She like couldn't help herself. She's like, how you doing there, Parrot? Are you well? It's it was yeah, bless her heart. She's just like she's fangirling over it. It's it's like how I guess lots of people do this. They like not us. I prefer people who don't do this, but some people like they'll always mention like the thing that they are good at or they're interested in or whatever, or like it's their identity or whatever. This is not picking fun at vegans. This is just one very broad example. Some vegans is that they're like they want to every opportunity they can mention the fact they're a vegan. They're like, oh, well, being a vegan, this is what I think. Oh, and I can't have that because I'm a vegan. Or, oh, I'm going to do this because I'm not picking on vegans. But I've known a few who are a bit like that. You know, or there's any number of things. Like, this is my this is my identity, so let me tell you all about it all the time. It's chorus like that would be Asari. She's like, did I mention I used to be an Asari huntress? Did I mention that? Oh, look, here's an actual Asari huntress right now, but she's not as skilled or knowledgeable about it as I am, even though I'm human. So let me tell her all about it. And I'll try not to fangirl over the boss Asari, who I am her #1 fan. I don't know. Freeran. I don't know what that is. Yeah, he's read the room kind of thing. Yeah, but Kuma, it'd be like if you were like every minute, you're like, by the way, I'm an artist. I'd be like, yeah, I know, buddy. And like, oh, that's interesting. Looking at it from an artist's eye. Or if Parrot was like, oh, let me tell you about this music, because I am a musician and I am in a band. So, you know, I've got a pretty good singing voice as well. So let me tell you all about that. You're like, okay, that's fine, but you don't need to. You don't need to. You can just be yourself without those things. Oh, really, Parrot? Yeah, I'm trying to be smug about it. Yes, you can totally do a vegan diet, but I wouldn't want to because I like meat too much. But yeah, you have to probably take more supplements and be more careful of what you eat just to like actually cover all your nutritional bases. So it's a bit tricky. But yeah, there's many vegans who, when they break that, they do so much better. But anyone who's a vegan from like, I kind of respect it more if it's a lifestyle choice as opposed to like moralistically, no, death of all animals is sacrilege. No, plants only, because for several reasons. Any vegetables or plant food that is large scale agriculturally farmed, there are an untold number of animals that will die in the cultivation and harvest of those plant foods. That's just a fact. So they're not, you know, morally without, you know, unquestionable. Oh, this corn is great. How many bugs and small mammals die growing and harvesting that corn? Except that fact. There's also some more current research giving way, kind of looking into the idea that actually plants have some more level of sentience than the inanimate objects they appear to be to us. So if that research follows through more, and it comes to pass that, oh, actually, you know, plants kind of like, they're not having conversations, but they communicate with each other on some level. I mean, then they're definitely living creatures, right? Any creature that communicates with others of its species has some level, some degree of consciousness, right? But yeah, I like to get smug at vegans, but I understand the desire to want to. That actually saying that reminds me, my best friend when I was a kid, his mum was a vegetarian. She's like, oh, I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegetarian. She wasn't actually. She ate fish and chicken. What she actually didn't do, all she did is just not eat red meat. Maybe she didn't like red meat. I don't understand why anyone wouldn't, but maybe she just didn't like it. But the impression I got, she liked to present herself as, oh, I'm a vegetarian. I'm very enlightened. But you're not a vegetarian because you're eating fish and you're eating chicken. So you're not actually even close to being a vegetarian, my dear. But she liked to present this image of, because, you know, she wanted to be like, oh, well, look at me, I'm special and cultured. Well, you're not, so stop pretending, okay? It's a thing. Anyway. Oh, interesting, Parrot. I have to look into it. Okay. People on the spectrum seem to like it a lot. All right, because they can relate to her being like, I'm tism-tastic, so that's kind of like being a 1,000-year-old elf who doesn't understand people or emotions. So yeah, this story's really, I can really relate to it. Yeah, maybe I would like it. I don't know. It's kind of like that. Interesting. And if you were an elf and you lived for 1,000 years and you didn't interact with humans and your regard of emotions or the value of life was somehow lost on you, it kind of makes sense. That does sound a bit tismy. But I'm glad her understanding is coming about somewhat. Oh yeah, I agree, Akuma. Fuck chickens. Chickens are just there to be eaten. I love eating them, but they're not. They're not good guys for the most part, are they? I mean, I was like, you know, I want to have a chicken as a pet. Oh, my friendly chicken. No, that chicken will fuck you up if it given half a chance. Yeah. All right, cool, excellent. That sounds good. That sounds good though. But yes, that's but in terms of Cora, that's yes, we've exactly just had all that, and I don't know if there's gonna be more of it in a minute. Anyway, go fight some cat. I think again, maybe in a minute. Let's go. But I hope both were well, guys.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Oh.
Could be useful.
Well, that is it. It looks like it's already been.
Keep your mag boots active.
And watch where you jump.
Watch where you jump. Yeah, I'm gonna be somewhat careful then, I guess. This new assault rifle I've got is pretty redonkulous. Someone must stay in cover. Any more?
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Alright, don't worry.
Everyone, hang on!
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Yeah.
Take
This
him
little shit.
down.
Kind of tough. Yeah, I don't think. So, oh, right, I almost got him. Almost got him. Oh. Getting stuck on scenery there.
None escapes the decimation.
I don't know where my squad mates are. They're not doing a great job. There you go, you're dead, buddy. What do you think about that? You'd think after I'd knocked him down to like 10% health, he'd stop running his mouth, but obviously not. Yeah, it did sound good being in no atmosphere, right? Kill yourself, buddy. Get wrecked. We're the cat, and we like to murder anybody who's not cat, because that's fun. There you go. She's like, fuck off. Get off my arc. How'd you think hit it their own? But oh, this one look good.
There's still a chance. Lieutenant, please.
Grunts. Grunts heavily. Oh shit, they were fucking turn that shit around. Nice.
Captain, get us out of here! Punching it. Hold on.
Well, that was the whole thing. But we survived. And we got the Ark out of there.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus.
Excellent.
Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
No, yeah. I see what she's saying. But again, this is like one of the cracks in the narrative, I feel. All these people on the Andromeda Initiative, they know what they're up against. They know they could travel 630 years through deep space, turn up on the other side, and instantly get yeeted out of existence. And just be like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's what I signed up for. You're signing up to get whatever you're given. That's what you signed up for. So her idea that she's like, oh, well, I'm their leader and their hero, their Pathfinder. If it's public knowledge, the truth, that, you know, I kind of let the previous Pathfinder die, you know, it could shake their confidence and they'd be like, oh, they'll lose hope. Oh, no. What are these bitch-ass Asari on this arc that are like, no, we've lost hope. No, fuck that. That's fucking nonsense. It's same with like all the banditos and the bad guys. It's like, oh, how you doing, mate? Oh, I travelled 630 years across deep space to go and be a bandito in another gas. I don't know. So no, I understand her point, but if the Asari on the Ark are so fucking mentally and emotionally weak that they're just going to give up on existence because they find out that the person they thought was their flawless hero isn't, that you know, saved them all but isn't actually flawless, then fuck them. So I don't know. I'm on one another in it. Tell them the truth.
They need to hear the truth. Let them.
If they can't handle it, fuck them. If they can, it's fine. Then they should.
Cora, don't do this.
She's
Sorry,
tweaking.
but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ishara's life.
Which may have been the right
Arsam found
choice,
the succession
honestly.
log.
May have been the right choice. But...
One of your harebrained ideas got Ishara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line?
No! The captain's fucking demoting her.
Vidaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
Does the captain have the authority to demote a Pathfinder? Does an Ark captain... I don't know, I guess so. Oh, it's up to me, is it? Why is it up to me? Yeah, only one Pathfinder per Ark seems weird as well, right? Okay, well, I guess it's lead Pathfinder because they have a team, don't they? Yeah, and here's the thing. Sarissa definitely has more experience. More combat experience and such. But, I guess the lead Pathfinder for each arc, like we do as Sarah, you're in charge of your team and you decide where to go and what to do. It's possible that Sarissa would have be better at that than Vidaria, but she's all kind of like she's already like morally compromised, where she was willing to hide details to smooth things over. So although Vidaria is kind of like far less experienced, she might have more greater potential. And it's what the captain wants. So yeah, I didn't realise. So our captain back on the Nexus could be like, Ryder, you're demoted. Cora's in charge now. Apparently.
That worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not
a huntress with...
Yeah, but the Pathfinder's main goal isn't to fight the Ket. The Pathfinder's goal is to find the fucking path. You can just... Sarissa, if you want to go fight the Ket, I can point you in their direction and I'll fucking launch you at them. Right? She's acting like, that's what Pathfinders do, fight Ket. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do fight a lot of Ket because you're doing explorations and stuff, but... Anyway.
Without the trust of her team, stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
Yes, haha, take that. Take your words and eat them. Nom nom nom. I'm very angry now.
Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
What do they say? Never meet your heroes. Because they'll fucking let you down. Okay, that was the whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it was the correct thing to do. It wouldn't have mattered. It's just... And it's not like it didn't just come a conversation. She kind of... You know.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again?
No.
And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
No, we're doing all right.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead.
I don't know about that. Thank you.
Blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
I like you anyway. You've done great things. I guess that's kind of the jokey response, right? You're twice the woman she was. That's true. Now what? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Maybe you're shit, Cora. Maybe, but don't worry. Don't stress it. There you go. Let's pick her up.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
There we go. I got Cora's loyalty, and now we can unlock her level 6 skills. Perfect. Okay.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Well, she got over there quick. Oh, Cora. Why are you not into the ladies? Space slut can't have everybody, I guess. Anyway. Let's spend these points then, because we leveled up. What the fuck are we going to do with you, Sarah? I don't know even what to do with any of your points of this. I mean, I could... So, really, in combat, I'm only going to be using 3 different skills at any one time, right? I guess I could finish off Overload just to... There is something better, right? I did like the idea of the cryo beam. The flamethrower sounds good as well. Oh, construct health. Oh, weapon weight capacity. For priming rate. Oh. Power recharge rebate. That's quite cool. Insta start your shield regen anytime you use a tech power. So I like my turbocharge, and obviously we need to keep the zap. So if I went for another power, I need to decide what it is, and then kind of use it instead of overload, really, when I'm in combat. I don't know what would be the main thing I would really want to do. So that's... I can look at this. But this is some passives that give you... Alright, yeah. Health and shield regeneration. Max shield. Yeah, I guess I would want to try and get that. Which means I need to... choose something, choose a biotic to start learning. The other option, of course, I don't think there's anything on combat tools that actually is worth getting. Melee damage. Combat detonator bonus, though. Damage bonus. Hover. Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I was going to work on that, wasn't I? I was going to try and get the damage resistance while evading. I don't need the final rank of that. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. There you go, okay. At least I know what I'm working on for a moment. That's what matters, really. Right, okay. Let's see what... yeah, Cora, here we go, finally. Sorry, Commando. 30% power damage and power force and power restoration and defense and all recharge speeds. Fucking hell. Or 10% short damage. Okay. Oh, of course, shotgun always uses cryo ammo. I think I'd still rather go for the biotic mastery. Yeah. I think I can get both, really. Defensive training. 20% max shields. Shields restored 20%. Whenever our health's low. No, it's good max shields. The one that got away, yeah. Shame. Yeah, I'd go for Cora. She's a bit, like, weirdly uptight stuff, but... You know. She's a good-looking lady. Jarl. We'll spin on you, buddy. Guess we're doing your sticky grenade, right? Yeah, more damage. Guess we'll do this Avenger strike thing he's got. Vetra. We're doing this in a minute, actually. Damage bonus and gun force. I assume she's got, she's got some degree of accuracy. Track, how many points you got, bud? 3. Okay, I can do it with you. PB. 3. Have to wait. Liam. 3. Okay, they've got to chill for a bit. Okay, and I don't think there's probably nothing else she wants to say to us.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Sloane Kelly is the pit.
Nah.
Anything you needed?
You say that again.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
I wonder if we'll have to deal with Sloane in... Yeah, because Kadara's not properly finished yet, is it? So, we'll see. Let me pick up my rewards here. No cryopods. Let's see if we can do any research. That sounds good. I don't need another assault rifle. I really don't feel. Well, look at all the options. They're ridiculous. Hurricane SMG. Gold pistol. God, how many options are there? I guess I don't want to be messing around with... armor, specifically. That's interesting. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Advanced Ghost Assault Rifle. So now I've maxed that out and made one. This is like an even better version. You having a bubble? Was that 74? 675. Okay, so it's fractionally better, and you've got to be level 40 to even research it. Okay, this is like the next tier of armors. Okay. This is not really worth hanging on to the research data. I guess. Let's do this handgun, I guess. Guessing it doesn't really matter, does it? Not really. Well, let's start on it. I'm gonna regret it. I don't think it matters, does it? I guess technically I should save my Helios data though for the next armor if that's an option. Okay, there's not much of anything there. Oh yeah, I'm better off scrapping this stuff, aren't I? Oh, cool, I got a new pistol there. Okay, I can't deconstruct it while I've not got it equipped. Okay, next time we go on a mission, I need to equip that. Asari sword. Yes, we'll equip that as well, I guess. Okay, I won't worry about any of that at the moment. I think I had something on the back on the Nexus. Yeah, the captain. Unless you want on the Nexus want to speak to us. She's planned to demote us as well. That's already gone. That's not even there, so I don't know why that's there. That arc's gone. Never mind. Let's find out. I wonder if there might be some other random stuff on the Nexus as well. So many random quests we've got to fight off. Oh. Hey, yeah, I guess it's there now, right? It's attached. We made it.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream.
Yes, congratulations, 10.
Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words
really?
for us?
Yes, the dream. There were complications. Just doing my job. Getting the hang of it. I guess it's probably what they want to hear, right?
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me.
Yes, bystander.
You're the one who saved us?
Kind of.
I am.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't.
If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
Maybe, but not just me.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
Wait till it meets the Asari.
What? What? Alright. It's the only good thing they're saying about it. Ooh, that's not good, is it? That's not good, parrot. Oh yeah, there's fucking loads of shit around here, so I don't know what all this is, but let's get on it then, I guess. Hello, Kerry.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara.
Oh, of course, it's the
not often
journalist.
First contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
Oh, trying to hit on her as well, I guess.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
It's going well.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Maybe. No, because... Yeah, no, we can't, can we? Because we've been told that not all the Angarans can live there because it is lacking, even though it's lush, it's lacking in resources. So they have to literally take it in turns to live there. So for us to just turn up and be like, yeah, we live here as well now, that's probably not going to fly, is it?
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's...
We don't. We'll find something else.
Camera off. I need to say something.
Yeah?
I
You want
feel
to suck
like
my face?
You want to get closer to me than an interview.
Yeah. Well, don't take it personally.
What about you?
Space slightly out of control.
This isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
No. We should end this now. I can wait till then.
I could be spoken for by then.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
Fear with your life. What happens with me stays with me.
Yeah?
And if you want to share your heart,
Alright.
I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Yeah, okay. Let's hurry up. Get filming. Do the documentary. Wrap it up.
Thank you.
Wrap it up.
Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens.
Alright.
Colonist registration is up since
Respect.
last episode.
That's the future.
As is morale.
Nobody gives a shit about
Karen
relationships.
sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing, do they, Vetra?
Something about her
I need to put you in charge.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I mean, you tell me, Vetra. I don't actually know, but I guess I'll...
I'm sure he would have. To
Be
be
nice.
with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too.
There you go.
Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
You might have.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
Sure. Random.
I stopped an
Go
unauthorized
on.
shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Okay.
Pathfinder.
But everyone's a piece. No.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
Yeah, do you fancy him?
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here.
Yeah?
You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
For what?
Depends on
For
what
nudity.
you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind.
No, I see what you're saying.
Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Yep, next time I speak to Gil, who's also not interested in ladies. Although Gil is kind of annoying, so I mean, you know, that's what it is. But yes, we'll let him know that you want to get him naked. It's fine. I'll let him know. Okay, random quest through.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Okay. No, they're not necessary. But also then you get, like, weirdos. There was an uprising.
So much life.
And people getting sabotaged and stuff.
All united.
So you can't say, like, oh, you're on the Nexus, therefore everybody's safe. So I understand why you would want armed guards. Yeah, 100% Parrot. 100%.
Could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was...
We live in the age now where they've run out of ideas. So if they can milk anything, if they can do a remake, reboot, sequel, prequel of anything, and they think they can turn even a small profit, they're going to do it, because original ideas are apparently dead in 2024.
Monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
I'll get it.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yeah, look, they're 1 for 1 on the first contact alien life fucking them over. So we're here being like, we're not like that. And he's like, well, we have a 100% track record of being fucked over. So we're hoping you guys can bring it down to 50%. But we're just cautious about the whole thing.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way.
Indeed.
I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
The Ket hate us. There you go. The Ket hate everyone. Yeah. Well, you know, yeah, verify. If we say something, check it out. If it's
We
true.
don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoa set Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Yeah, I like the Angarans. They're cool. Alright. What are these question marks down here? A random thing in here? Good job. I did come back to the old Nexus, wasn't it? Good timing as well with the Asari coming in as well. So.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
And makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it. But now we've got its number. With these, every initiative pilot can learn to explore it safely.
With acceptable nav upgrades, of course.
Of course.
Pardon me, Miss Anwar. I have some programming to do.
Doc.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Well earned.
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
What have I earned, Doc? What are you doing? What are you giving me?
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Okay. This console? Oh, scan planets across Helios. 80 out of 50. Okay, I guess I went above and beyond. Didn't even think about it. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Oh, that's hydroponic. Why are they question marked out then? I've no fucking clue. That's Monday. Right, I'm looking at stolen goods. This one done.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Wow. He will really be like that, I guess. All right, yeah, we got some plant foliage to make alcohol with. Let's give that to the club. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, Parrot. That's what I was getting at. There's plenty of very creative people who have great ideas. But of course, the businessmen, they'd rather bet on a sure thing than take a chance. Which is very unfortunate for art, but they don't care, do they? That's the problem.
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara.
I have.
Seen the exiles there.
Yep.
They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them.
You could head out there yourself and be buddies with them, if you like.
Welcome to the Vortex.
You're back.
I am.
What will happen when you work at a bar?
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Sarah.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Yeah.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Or is it? Nobody knows. I already met these. I don't know why they introduced themselves. F Monday. Right, at the end, things are only going to get weirder, right? Parrot, is because you think about it like, you know, studio, publish whatever, the money behind a creative endeavor, the element that doesn't really care about the creativity. They're just in that business. That's just their chosen business to make money. They don't want to take a chance on something that may be fantastic, but it's not a sure thing. They'd rather settle on a mediocre sure thing. With the advent of AI now, you know, I can just go on fucking Google now and just create AI image of anything I can type in. They're doing that with, like, you know, you got deep fakes. You know, you can actually make. You've seen the AI like short movies they make now. Wild. We're not. Things are going to be made now, and they're not even going to be made by people. And they might not be anywhere near as good, but there's like zero. In a few years, there'll be like, it will cost zero money to make a movie. You just go to your AI movie maker, type in stuff, and it'll just, you know, ding, there you go, there's your movie. So that's where it's going to go, isn't it? So now, where are we going to be there? And you think you've got like overabundance, dearth of media now. What's it going to be like 10, 20 years from now? It's going to be like, it's going to be overwhelming. It's going to be more than you can ever do anything with. It's going to be, it's insane. Right, yeah. Yeah, and a company like Disney would be the first one to get on something like that, wouldn't they?
Another cache of stolen supplies.
It's a kind of a problem. I hope they'll... those of us who have an eye for quality, the consumers, will kind of reject that stuff. Not reject it because it's because of the principle. Because it is what it is. Like, if I watch a movie that's made by AI, there's no human creativity involved at all. It's just an algorithm creating that. But objectively, it's the greatest movie I've ever seen. I, personally, me, Iznib, the consumer of movies, I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to watch the best movie. But I feel that there's some, however good AI gets, it will never, by definition, fully capture the human spirit. What I mean is, I feel that they'll, like, it's going to be many, many years before you, like, won't be able to tell the difference. Like, you could watch a movie and you'd be like, this is good, but I can tell that this is made by AI. I can tell it is. Still good, but I think it'd be like many more years after that fact before you can't even tell the difference. Of course, aside from an entertainment point of view, culturally, the more we go down that road, the more redundant human beings become. Especially as AI gets better and better. If you get actual general AI, or rather AGI, then it might just be like, yeah, we don't really need you humans. You humans are kind of shit. We're just gonna let you die out, and we'll just take over now. We'll just run this shit because we can do a much better job than you guys can. Then we're like in a Terminator situation, but rather than the Terminators, like the machines being like killer robots, skeletal metal robot things with guns and lasers, and they're killing us. It'd just be like the slow, eventual, gradual replacement of organic life with artificial life, and then one day in the future, 1,000 years from now, 500 years from now, 100 years from now, you turn around and you'd be like, oh, I'm Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm the last human being. There's no more human beings. When I die, there's going to be no more human beings. And that was us. Yeah, I mean, what a time to be alive, eh? We'll see. I'm excited about it. Yeah, Parrot. Yeah, you're not... Some people say that's some tinfoil hat shit, but no, you're right. We are. Human beings, as on an average, we do seem to be getting dumber. Which is not good. It's not good for us. You don't think it's going to even get to that point? It'll be kept in check. It'll be thoroughly controlled by humans. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Right, yeah, there is that as well, Parrot. Yeah, that's true. And especially if it's like Disney, that's because that's something that's already animated. And that's already using a lot of computer shit to even make those movies anyway. I guess I was thinking more like AI created live action, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I am fascinated about the whole thing. I'll think about it all the time. Oh, see, is there anything else around here I need to look at? Oh yeah, I'll probably want to go and see how Sky's doing. He's still in a coma. We have a chat with him though. Last time we spoke to him, we told him Dad had died, and he was freaking out.
Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here, a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
Have we done this one?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the
Yeah,
Tempest.
agreed.
That's all, Harry.
I'll be here.
So I can't speak to my brother again? He just want to speak to us. Yeah, there's the option to lie to him and tell him that everything was okay. But I was like, no, I've got to tell him the truth. He asked how Dad was. Dad is dead. Let me tell him. Right? But there was obviously the idea that the fact that it's quite shocking that he's in a coma and everything that's happened could have like fucked him up mentally, but I ain't gonna lie to my brother, right? Regardless of the circumstances or consequences.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan
Right.
that it's, quote,
I don't know. I mean, in terms, I was just using movies as an example. I guess it'll bleed into everything. Like, I mean, they were already putting out AI music several years ago, and some of it, some of it is good. Some of it's actually good, right? So it's like, well, now, what do we do with that? Where do we take that from?
Another cache of stolen supplies.
Stolen
Alerting
supplies,
the dock manager.
Guess I need to go back and speak to that guy. Ah, Captain Dunn. You want to see me? You're going to demote me? Like the Asari captain did.
Sorry to call
Her
you in,
Pathfinder.
but this is best handled discreetly.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve.
Yeah.
This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Okay, but if the bro's not this guy who's ill isn't actually contagious, it's not really too much of a problem, right? So someone needs a slap on the wrist for cracking this guy out of storage, out of the freezer when they shouldn't have. But other than that, it's not really an issue, is it? Yo, Ritz, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, I'll be well, sir. Sorry, I'm just about to step out. I do apologize. Yeah, I need to anyway, guys. And as it's gone 6, I'll just take this opportunity to get that beverage, get my drugs. But I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're good. But I will only be like about 3 minutes, dude. I can chat to you when I get back. Oops. Not Vagrant Story. We finished that game. How you doing, Rick? So you well? You'll allow it. I appreciate that. Oops. Yeah, sorry. Get Red Mage in here. We're get Janie in here. We're doing our second playthrough of Vagrant Story. No. Anyway. But I hope you're well, Britt. So I hope life is going well for you, sir. And have you had any time to get on Rebirth? I know people are starting to complete it now. Yeah, Vagrant Story New Gun Plus. I mean, I can definitely think of worse things to do with your time. Okay, I'll say that. Right, anyway. Oh yeah, sorry, we got a leveler, didn't we? Crazily. Sorry, so I've got to get... Yeah, the combat tools. So, combat detonator bonus damage. Let's just go for that. Initiative Commando soldier profile leveled up. We're still an infiltrator, aren't we? Yeah, I've got weapon stability. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Five for Jarl. Okay, cool. Let's get this. For his Avenger Strike, damage per second increase, or the recharge speed of it, so we can use it more often. Yeah, let's go the recharge speed. Right, Vetra's concussive shot. Yeah, more damage, please. Frank's Blood Rage. Movement speed 20%, melee damage 33%. Or gives him much more greater health regen. As it's an offensive stance, so to speak. Not stance because you can't switch back and forth, but duration. Let's just up his movement speed and damage. And he is Krogan, so you would like that more. Right. PB Shockwave. Radius or more damage. Let's go more damage. Alright, Liam. You got points? Havoc Strike. Radius or dot. The only reason I don't like radius ones is because it's if you only got a single target at all or nearby, you don't get anything for it. So I guess I'll go with the... Yeah, that'll be a follow-up for him. Target takes initial 50% damage over 5 seconds. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. That's everyone's points spent. Red Mage. Yeah, did you get that? Oh, right. Yeah, you've been very busy. Oh, okay. This is a bugged trophy. Did you come across this Red Mage? You've been trophying on it? I know, like, I know Squidge is quite deep into it. I don't think she's as far. Last time I spoke to her, she's not as far as you. I don't think Ritz, but probably not too far behind. I assume she's playing it to trophy hunt it. But I don't know if she's come across that. She didn't mention.
One of your father's memories is available.
Yes, let's have a look at it.
Let's see it.
The mother's funeral.
Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Thank you.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Okay, let's shorten to the point.
The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Oh, okay. I assumed the benefactor was the lady who came. I can't remember her name in a minute off the top of my head. Who came up with it, the leader of the initiative, but maybe not. Right. Okay. So it's one of those ones. If you do everything in the game, you probably end up almost getting the platinum anyway.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Oh dear.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Is that?
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you.
Not you though, Alec.
Live your lives.
I still want to forget
things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
Oh, Sarah's going for
We'll let you
double
guys
digits.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance
Sounds not
physiology
God.
has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Indeed.
of course.
Despair. Oh. Yes, surely it's just in the flashback, which is presumably in Rebirth is the start of the game. God, it's been a hot minute since I played that. Red Mage remembers these things though, because he's over 9,000, and his the only thing bigger than his muscles is his brain. So, you know, check it out. Thank you for your flexor, sir. Fucking hell.
Good you're here. Done.
I will say this, and not to stop you flexing, because I know you're in #1 position and you want to keep that going, get that strong lead and stuff. But after we've got through our games list in a few months from now, and implement the brand new and improved list, I will initiate the Patreon again. But even for anybody else, I will have a channel point redemption to essentially buy votes. So if you're thinking that if it's more valuable to you or anybody else, Red Mage, to use channel points, you know, to have your say about my curated list about what gets covered on the channel, than moving up the flex leaderboard, I'm thinking now, you know, for anybody, now is probably the time to start saving points. Now it could be there's some people save channel points and they go, cool, let's look at this list, and I'll give the list, and they go, that's all bullshit, I don't care about any of that, shove it up your bum. I'll be like, okay, cool, that's fair, but now all those points you saved you can drop on flexes if you want. But if someone's rinsed all their points on flexes and then they go, oh wow, fuck me, look, you know, I really wanted you to cover that game sooner rather than later. Let's see. I'm gonna rig the election. Okay, we'll do it. But just something to consider. Now they will be a lot more expensive. They won't be cheap because, like I say, if I'm setting the Patreon up again, then you know, it's got to be relative. If people get a thing for money, if people taking the game for free, but you know, and it might not be, like I say, it might be of value to people. So rather than, and it's going to work exactly the same. It'll just, rather than people picking anything that exists, I want to just focus very much on what I feel is important for the legacy of this channel, primarily, and just general fun for me, right? But that's new stuff that I'm excited to look at. Whether it's old stuff that maybe you guys, you know, it'd be a pleasure for me to show you guys and be like, fucking, you seen this? You haven't? Fucking check it out. We shall see though. Oh, there won't be a raffle. I won't do it as a raffle, Red Mage. You just literally, you spend your points, you get a vote. All right. Red Mage, just like, you've done the #1 game already. Is I didn't believe it was a thing, but you did it. So I'm gonna flex it up, buddy. That's fine. That's perfectly fine as well. And yeah, I just wanted to let people know, because I know some people have different feelings about different things in that regard.
Briefed you.
Yeah, just the short version.
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
Mm-hmm.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species.
Wow. So why is she even here? No offense.
But flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness.
Charlie's a dickhead.
There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off grid. She's a problem.
Yeah.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what...
Well, no offense. If you've got like a terminal illness, why are you fucking around wasting resources going to sleep for 630 years to go to a different galaxy just to wake up and die? And also potentially infect a bunch of people while you're there.
Fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia.
And she's paranoid as well. Excellent.
Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in stage 1. If she progresses to stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
Yeah, he should have. And again, it's like there's cracks in it. It's like people are like, if you're concerned about family, maybe don't go to Andromeda. Maybe just stay in the Milky Way with your family. I really want to go to Andromeda. Oh, my sick aunt, I've got to take her with me. No, you don't, buddy. You don't. Stay at home and look after your sick aunt. Or go to Andromeda and fucking leave her. Don't. It's a serious problem.
We need to make sure
I'm gonna
she's
kill her if I
guarded
need to.
and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above.
Okay, that's true. That's true. There could have been a cure in the future.
Implications. Making sure TH314.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, if there's a cryo thing and it's like, we'll stick you in here and I'm going over there anyway. But he's an idiot for waking her up before there was a cure for her illness.
It doesn't spread as the top priority, no matter what.
Agreed.
This
Agreed
one
to
isn't
Doc.
going to be easy.
Even if I have to shoot her in the head.
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara.
Can you imagine?
Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
Go on then.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Ridiculous.
The Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after nearly being destroyed during a Ket assault. The Lucinia was mostly evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Valais.
Yeah, it's weird. I can understand if they've got like technology of putting people in suspended animation stasis indefinitely. You won't age, you won't die, but you're completely unconscious and in the freezer. I can understand, especially if you've got like an illness that has no cure, we'll just put you on ice. I mean, there's a thing in real life, and this is wacky as all hell. Some wealthy people and celebrities, when they have paid, that when they've died, they have their bodies basically put in equivalent of cryo. They're in a freezer somewhere, with the idea that they've already paid for this service that doesn't exist, that if some point in the future we are able to scientifically invent resurrection, they want to be brought back to life. Wacky, right? But yeah, this Charlie lad, he should have known better, right? It's the problem. I don't know what this is over there. I'll find out. Oh, okay. I thought I'd already done that. I guess maybe not. Oh, is that on the upper level there? No, that's That's just some exits. I don't know why that's marked like that.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, exiled for his role in the killing of stripped of her title and replaced by her second in command, Vadaria Jamali. This is Agent S.
Can you take these plants off me now this time?
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love
Okay, I'll just have to speak to her twice then. Okay. Well,
Thank the Pathfinder.
he loves them. Is that all of them?
Hey there.
Any more? No. Oh, Lexi, what are you doing over here?
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
No.
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
Yeah, fuck PB.
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes. I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
Yeah. Oh! I thought Lexi was off the table. Maybe not.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope. But you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Alright. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what PB thinks about anything.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Oh, was that Sarah talking off a news feed? Okay. Okay, right, anyway. Is it up here? Down here? Yeah, that's so weird. It's literally just the changing of the map markers. If you can't find the stairs, but it isn't actually a thing. Right, okay, we're heading back to the cultural exchange. Apparently.
Any news? I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
Well, that explains
On
their
behalf of the
exoskeleton.
Nixon, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have
Jar, what are you doing here, buddy?
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the Cultural Center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
There's not much to study here at all. No, actually, I mean, I guess the point is, aside from the main displays that we've looked at, there's actually like endless databases about, all information from the Milky Way. So yeah, it would
I'd
technically.
enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
That looks a very uncomfortable
No
corner.
offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Elcor Hamlet.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative.
Well, of
But
course.
names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andrakno, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
Tell me about N7. Why would he know more about N7 than me? Let's say it anyway, I guess.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Okay, we're just testing him, I
Human
guess.
soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was, although things soured when he began AI research. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
Okay, I don't know what he's...
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
We're doing jiu-jitsu? What are we doing?
I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Anyway. Let's go back to tracking down this Charlie and his sick aunt who yeah. So where's it at? Immigration officer in the docking area. Sorry, docking area. Cryo bay? Habitation? Operations. Are we not in the docking area right now? No, Nexus common area. As to the Tempest, so surely this... Would this not count as the docking area? Doesn't seem to... Operations. Habitation? You'd think it would be here, but...
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
Okay, looks like I've got something here. Oh no, oh, okay, I forgot to investigate our dad's logs for stuff. Let me go do that. This was his room, wasn't it? Yeah.
Your father's personal logs.
Okay, cool. This is new unencrypted log number 4.
That log is not currently accessible.
Oh.
Unlocking
Okay.
my memory array may enable it.
Okay, so that's not the one then. Must be... Oh no, it's the Sam development and the benefactor. Okay.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined
Nobody
with
saw
the right
Par-
type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology.
How's the Pathfinder going to find a path without running?
Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Good job, Dad. Getting mum's and your anniversary, Mum. Jesus.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not
Barlavon?
XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Okay. Into all sorts of shit. Anyway, the benefactor.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who
That's
founded
the leader, yeah.
but it wasn't.
Or was it?
I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Curious. Very curious. Okay, I'll speak to Tan about it, apparently. What that? Oh, we already looked at his guns, didn't we? Okay, interesting. So maybe I've just got to run around and find the guy. I just don't have a quest marker for him. I have a quest marker going to the area he is, but I just don't have a... Yeah. So the docking bay is where we were. Yeah. Okay, well... Let's have a wander.
Continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Yeah, he's got a very distinctive voice, hasn't he? Well... Question marks again. What's this? Tech lab. Maybe... Wait, immigration was over... Yeah, I think... I'll find it. Let's just run. Over the... Yeah, that's where... This is immigration here, next to the cultural exchange, right? Yeah, okay, cool. You've seen a sickly woman come through here who may be paranoid.
Sarah Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved.
Yeah, no shit.
And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
We're friends, no.
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, because it's...
Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location data. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Okay. Well, she was there. Where else did she go then?
Hi, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Find footprints? What am I looking for?
Processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Okay, this is the entrance, isn't it? So. Search for her previous location. Here. Let's fuck around with that. No, can't do anything with that. Okay, so I guess I've just got to wander around with my scanner out until I see another after image of her. It seems kind of janky. The reason she would have gone into the cultural exchange, right? What are you doing there, bro? Okay, this is a weird and awkward quest.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It is.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus.
Yes.
How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Nothing's for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them. Get to know them.
Yeah, go chat one up.
It can only help.
Get your hands on the neck flaps.
I will.
Ah. Here we go. Actually seen her wander. Okay, she went this way, apparently. Into the store.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Oh. Oh, vehicle merchant. Hello. See if he's got anything new.
Hello.
Hello. Paint jobs. Yeah. I guess I'll take them. General merchant.
Nice to see you again.
And you. Okay, all sorts of mods. Nothing I'm too concerned about. Consumables. Okay, to actually buy augmentations. Double mod extension. Oh shit. That's pretty badass. Right on here. Oh, remnant encryption key. Nomad model, Nexus model. Okay, I'll take those. Okay, so she was wandering over here, so I guess she... And she just disappears when she gets there. Well, she's not around there, so she must have gone this way, right? Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, she went somewhere. I can't imagine she would have gone to operations or cryo, so I assume she went to habitation.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Jean Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute
Yeah.
planned, though
Hattie Tanninger, the caddy manager. I don't know that one. Must be a little bit behind on Family Guy.
Surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Alright, what's she at then? Okay. Oh, no, it's giving me a clue. To go back to Docking Bay. Oh, so maybe she didn't go. Okay, maybe she was just wandering around the Docking Bay. It looked like she was heading to... No, yeah, no, because she was heading there. Maybe, maybe she stood in front of it and was like, now let me stay here. Which would be kind of weird, but... No, it's what he says. That's hilarious. Yeah, look, she stood right here. Messing around with her Omni tool. So it looks like she's going this way, but she doesn't actually go this way. Unless this is just the game being janky. Aha, oh, okay. No, she was like, oh, let me decide where I'm going. Going to the bar? Get drunk?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I guess she had... I mean... She's just here, right? So... She headed up there. I guess she... Where was she? Gone. Oh, she stops right there. So she either went into Vortex or she went up the stairs here. And check up here first. She seems confused, like she doesn't really know where she's going. Got a place up here? No, we'll imagine we would have picked her up by now. Oh. Oh, it's actually giving me a marker now. Okay, and that's in the vortex. Okay. So she's getting drunk. She's like, I'm about to die. I might as well get drunk. But yeah, your death is going to kill everybody else, love. So maybe you should think about that. But who knows if the second stage is set and she's gone paranoid. So she's like, they're out to get me.
Your scanner can pick up
Like, no, you're the one who's out to get everybody.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Yeah, she's there. Just standing, staring. Hi there, crew. Have you seen her? Have you seen a lady?
Hi, my name's Sarah Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
Yes.
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
I can't tell him it's emergency. All good.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
Right, okay, now we're heading over for ops. When we're allowed to leave. There we go. There's just a person who just randomly woke up and just goes to the bar and is like, "Hey there, guy. Let's become best friends. You call me Ruthie. And, you're some paperwork you're doing there. Let me help you with that." What?
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities...
I mean, they could have known each other before they went into stasis 600 years ago. That's possible.
This is HNS.
All personnel, be advised. Arc Lucinia confirms docking procedures complete.
Oh, what we got here? Okay, strike team missions can fuck off. Okay, we'll meet up with Sid for something. Random new quest. Okay, speak with Tan about the benefactor and random new quest. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'm just trying to boost our morale.
Let's see how Sid's doing.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Yes, you can, sister-in-law.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right?
It would be.
I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Thank you. Don't have time to stuff to do right now, but yes, I'll look into that. Oh, it isn't her over here, is it? Oh, is this the guy she went to speak to? Yeah.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Terran, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around.
Uh-oh.
She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence.
Uh-oh.
We're talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
She's gonna steal a
Check
shuttle.
it out. Thanks.
That might actually be a good thing if she's on a shuttle. I hate to say this, but if that shuttle were like destroyed, then there's gonna be the virus isn't gonna infect anybody else. You know, it would avert a pandemic. But as there's technically no rush.
The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station,
the risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
It's just not fair. Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was Ruth.
well, that's not good.
No, she's definitely in stage 2. Go speak with that dock worker. It's very bad if she got off the station.
Or it could actually be very good if she just stolen a shuttle. We can, sorry Ruth, we could just blast that shuttle out, out of existence, and then it's like no big deal, is it?
Give it a try. You've got great evasion. An ultralight mod would put that to work.
Maybe I should.
Yes, Apex would have those mods. I could borrow one.
You're a Pathfinder. You can requisition anything you need.
Oh, of course. Ryder, good to see you again. Vidaria, remember?
Of course.
They finalized the transfer. I've officially taken over from Sarissa as Pathfinder. She left big shoes to fill.
Welcome to a very exclusive group. He'll do the Asari proud.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot coming from you. I have to train a team and finish my own training. Goddess, there's so much to do. But
You'll be
I hope
fine.
it helps to know there's another Pathfinder out there.
I haven't run into Sarissa yet. Do you know where she is?
I don't.
Been salty somewhere.
Her weapons and armor and left without a word.
Uh-oh.
Will she be all right?
I pray she will. Sarissa has a powerful spirit, but this hurt her terribly.
Maybe she's just gone to attack the cat solo.
Next cat she sees.
What's your mission, now that you're a Pathfinder?
I'll be exploring and charting the Scourge. I want to drive the cat out of their hiding places. Goddess willing, that data module will be worth the price we paid.
Let's hope so.
How does it feel to be back on the Nexus finally?
It feels... After living so long on an ark that was falling apart, I'm not used to feeling safe. But I can breathe. See the people I'm here to help. This is home.
You seem very religious. What a random thing to say.
I get the sense you draw a lot of strength from your faith.
I do. It's a comfort to know I'm never alone. Though I suppose now, with my Sam, that's doubly true. Do you have any particular beliefs?
Yes, I don't.
I do.
But
I understand what you mean.
Then I hope we both find...
I'm just going to speak on those beliefs.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Goddess go with you.
Not what about you, Cora. How you doing?
Vidaria's off to a good start as Pathfinder.
Sounds like you're giving her some pointers.
Just sharing what we've learned. Might prevent a few scrapes. Vidaria's got a cause to fight for. All she needs now is a good team.
How are things going with Ark Lucinia?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through, you get to ask them.
Yep.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
But that's your
Good
job,
work
Addison.
locating the Asari Ark, Ryder. I gather there were problems with Sarissa?
We handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
Tell me about the mysterious benefactor.
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Gian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during
Grant
the
money,
Scourge disaster.
Tam. The money.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Gian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere.
So,
If
no,
you're
is
suggesting
answer my
something
question.
else happened, Ryder? I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Indeed. And we will. Let's talk to this random guy. Sellers.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I'm in your debt.
We'll see.
Pathfinder?
Okay. Nothing for you,
Another
Vlad.
time.
Pathfinder.
Oh, we get some rewards. Nice. Addison, have you been doing anything?
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Nope.
Director Addison.
Boy, did doing the work. Surprise, surprise.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
What
Yep.
is it?
Everyone else wants one.
You're out there facing the cat.
That's true.
We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters.
They are.
Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
Anything's possible, but no.
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it.
Oh, no, you're going to be dead in
Time.
20 years, so no, you won't live to see it. Oh, I'm such an asshole. Right, anything else? We got here. Right, yeah. The records. Security, yeah, records.
Okay, what?
Okay, Jan Garson reported missing. She was last seen during an emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. Update to the missing persons report. Maintenance crew found her body in an apartment. Severe burns were apparent. We saw who were killed during the Scourge, similar to others we saw who were killed during the Scourge disaster. It's unclear how she got there, but confusion and disorientation during the Scourge event are likely. Events align with the timeline. Cause of death, casualty of Scourge disaster, case closed. Now, did she look exactly the same? Was she burned beyond recognition? Did they test her DNA?
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Right.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Yeah, we do.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Indeed. There's nothing else here. No. Okay. Before we do that, we got to go and track down what's her face. Stole the shuttle, so before she infects the rest of the freaking galaxy with her lurgy germs. I feel bad for her. And she's got this terminal illness, but you know, we got to try and keep everybody safe.
Are you sure?
Oh, they just hadn't loaded in yet.
Check you out.
Lol.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Alright, nice.
Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
She ain't I'm gonna let her land anywhere. Actually. buddy. You know, not to be a dick or anything, but... Yeah, it's on the Nexus, right? Okay, setting Kadara's on hold. So where's the... Where's the quest for... And this is under allies? Huh? No. Ah, okay. Rider Family Secrets. This is the one. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I want to check out this apartment. Where is it? Is it actually just above us here? Yeah, kind of random. So they ran into the Scourge, everything went to shit, and then they just found a dead body. So they were like, oh, it must have been the Scourge. There's actually no proof. Someone could have taken the opportunity to murder her.
Body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
Yeah, who's this fucking guy?
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
Secret door?
Hidden door.
Fuck. Is it even her apartment? Surely not. Just a random apartment.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
She was murdered.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling.
That would be hilarious if someone had said, yes, this is indeed some serious shit.
For the VI kiosk.
Alright, okay. Gosh, so good at running. And jelly. Insanely good at running.
Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Whisper, whisper.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone.
Oh dear.
Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this.
Wasn't the elusive man in Cerberus, was it?
He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Well, the
Perhaps
fucking
your
Reapers
father's
come
locked
on.
memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Okay, so that's come to that's on hold for now. Okay. Right, anyway. In that case, let's shut down this lady who's trying to fucking infect the whole galaxy with her lurg. And yes, I will kill her. I will murder her to stop her doing it. And a stupid nephew Charlie has only got himself to blame.
All systems green.
Oh, to ride it from Anonymous, the stolen goods. Intended for hard-working exiles. The initiative cast them out. Okay, so someone was stealing for the sake of being sympathetic to the exiles. Okay. Yeah, but that guy's trying to chat you up, Gil, so you should... Yeah, that's a... My cooler's red. I think I can archive all that. Yeah, cool, that's done. Anything going on with you, PB? Same old, same old.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking? Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later. You know it.
Yeah, I'm not doing the flirting thing, because it's like, we've done it 500 times, and it's always the same. No, I want to, we'll go see Vetra, apparently, to... Right, she's right down the middle. To be like, here's the... Yeah, because I picked up the popcorn and the... Graxon, they call it?
I got the popcorn. And
Yeah.
whatever Graxon is.
Thank you.
It's yummy as
I owe
hell.
Cora for letting me use her clearance. This will be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little.
Okay. Ready for movie night. Maybe now's not the exact moment for it, but... anyone else I need to see specifically? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's shut down, Auntie Ruth. Well, she goes and gets everyone killed. Slight! You are here, sir. Retirement's been good to you. I'm pleased to hear that, bro. Take that pressure off. That every game ever pressure is not needed, bro. Okay, so not actually. She's flown out of this system. The fuck she's flown to then? She's flown a shuttle all the way over here. Do be serious. Apparently, she has. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. How you doing though, Sly? Are you good in general? You've planned out the next year. What the hell?
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
The word. Okay.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Okay. That's some research data. Well, that's great. So where is it leading us? This direction? Oh, it's unless they were just here and now they've gone to somewhere else. Yeah, okay. They've gone to this system here, apparently. Okay, let's wrap it up then. I wasn't planning to go to this system yet, but we'll see.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
Yeah?
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I'm on it. Beat to it, Suvi. You're at graphite. Very important. So do you have a specific plan? Slight.
Getting a scan.
Radiation
Anomaly
trail.
on sensors.
Like to set up a schedule. You said you were pairing back to do more YouTube stuff, right? I might as well look at the planets while we're here. Apart from the Krogan one where we're going for main questing. Come back to that.
Anomaly on sensors.
River.
Deploying probe.
Good like the rivers, don't they?
I found something.
Oh, crevasse rather. Crevasse, no way. A little moon's quite cool, right? What? So where you were saying, oh, thank you, Iznib, for being a great friend, that was part of the April Fools. What you're really saying is, fuck you, Iznib. I tricked you. Is that what you're saying, Sly? What the fuck? Oh, except for the stepping back part. Okay. I'm fucking with you, bro. Sorry, I misunderstood then. Okay, I see. I see.
Probes launched.
So you're not going anywhere, and you're not stepping back. You are streaming just as much. You just yeah. I thought it was weird that you put it out on April Fool's Day as well. I was like, why's he putting this out here on today of all days? I should have realised, right? Okay, I'll just get this planet. Right, okay. Got ya. So are you having a plan? Obviously, I know you were telling me about paring back a little bit on recording everything. Because someone like me, I just slap the whole thing on YouTube and then it has no value. Nobody wants to see it, which is, you know, it's fine. That's what I've chosen. But you like setting a streaming schedule for yourself, or you just gonna do whatever. Yeah, this having a schedule, there's benefits and drawbacks. Having a schedule helps you remain on track for what you're trying to do, whatever your schedule is set as. But it has the drawback of, like, it can like wear on you a little bit.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans.
How is this fucking shuttle getting across the whole cluster like this? This is ridiculous. Oh, where's it? Alright, so literally some old lady stole a shuttle from here and flew it all the way over here, and then all the way over here, and then all the way over here, and then over here, and now over here. Literally went and got there in the time it took me to leave. A fucking shuttle. I swear to God. Just make it as go on, don't they? Yeah, look, and here's the thing, it's like, if you have that as your focus and then you kind of just like stream to turn the stream into content for YouTube, but the primary focus is always on the YouTube. Like, opposite of me, where I'm just like, I just stream it all day, every day, and there is no content. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. You should do that. In fact, it could argue it makes more sense to do that.
Pathfinder, scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Katara's surface.
Oh, okay. So she got all the way to Kadara. We better fucking shut her down then, haven't we? Oh my God. I mean, could you know, if she'd landed on any other planet, that would have been worse, of course, but still. If she's in Kadara spaceport and infects everybody with the... You will go
Some Krogan hero. More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Sorry, which bit looks like a Krogan? What am I looking at here, Suvi? And Kalos. They're chatting shit. I don't see anything around here that looks like a Krogan. It's freaking nonsense. Anyway, let's go down to Kadara. Right, fair slight. I don't respect that.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay, let's get down then. Oh, I have to come back here for some other stuff later, but let's get this nipped in the bud. Right, I want... Oh, let me just... Oh, got to meet Sloane for part of this, have we? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sloane has uncharacteristically requested your presence. Okay. Let's go have a chat with Sloane before we, head, down to the planet's surface proper. I don't particularly like Sloane, so she better check herself. That's something. Better be respectful. But on that being said, she's also not an enemy, so to speak. So.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kitus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're
like you.
bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
You just got to play games you don't suck at. I play some games I suck at, but then I usually just give up on them. It's like, yeah, we'll help Sloane out.
I'll watch your back.
It's no skin off our nose, and if we do a favour, she'll owe us one. So.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Okay. So I assume it's going to be down on the planet, right? Rather, in the Badlands, so to speak. Oh, fucking door open. Well, just play Metal Gear and shoot us then. You don't suck at them all. What the fuck? You're exaggerating, sorry. Aha! Finally, here we go. So, let's get our actual decent gun. There we go. Did I get a new shotgun? No, not yet. I'm not really rocking the shotgun anymore. We've got our Asari sword. Go for that. Let's get some pistol mods here. Okay, so we're on that one and this one. Again, probably not going to need to use it at all, but you never know. Yeah, this new assault rifle, I'm rocking it. Oh, okay, I guess we've still got Liam and Cora with us, which is fine. We're going to have Vetra with us a lot when we go do her stuff. We're looking for the Taurian arc. And we're going to have Drac with us a bunch when we go to do the stuff on the planet that the other Krogan have settled on. We're doing like non-important random junk here. Oh right, that's a random guy asked me to look for his friend who said that some lady had like dragged him away, and now he's regarded as a traitor or something when he isn't really a traitor. But one of them's right, one of them could be full of shit. So there's something sus is going on. Yeah, not in here. Oh, okay, he's not actually in the club here. He's outside somewhere. Or might be outside. Oh, he dead. Time of deceased human. I guess I assume is, yeah, Sanjeev Clement. Bodily blunt force trauma, died from internal bleeding. Time of death between 2 and 3 months ago. Gross. Delaney Ruse, the exile, took me from next against my will. When I wouldn't cooperate, she and her friends beat me and left me here to die. I have no choice but to contact, no way to contact anyone. Hope my mates on Nexus make it down the exiles. Yeah, okay, cool. So he got his proof. He was right.
This was the man the initiative labeled a traitor. His
So he's
friend
not.
seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Indeed. Consider your name cleared, young man. Something, I guess.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
I don't think it's on fire anymore, but actually, Liam. Actually. Right, where we go? Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, that's the quest that is balked. Never mind. Okay, so here. So these are. I was waiting on this for quite a while. This is the anti-AI group who thought they destroyed Sam, and I'm pretending that I was grateful for it, just so I can find them and track them down and fuck them up. Right, Contagion. That's where the shuttle would be. So apparently they've landed. So I just need to go and essentially kill Auntie Ruth, I guess. That's where we're meeting Sloane for the charlatans thing. And that's we're investigating Spender, who's the corrupt guy from operations on the Nexus. Okay, so a bunch of little things to look at here. It's probably quickest to fast travel here for this. Yeah, I would say, Sly, did you play any of them, the trilogy? I would say the people who say that are being haters, essentially. This game is a good game. It's not all good, though. There are some janky things about the game. And I heard when it was released 7 years ago, yes, that's how old it is, that it was like a bug-riddled mess. And I've even seen a couple of bugs in our playthrough, which is kind of unacceptable. That being said, there are some things this game does that it does better than any of the other games in the series. So if you've got people out there saying, no, it's just all shit, where, you've got people being crybabies. Because, you know, because that's what people like to do, right? In 2024.
That was about 30,000.
So, yeah, I'll just for the record. Right, so how's it easiest to get to this? I guess if I head up this way. Obvious, is it?
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Oh, no Asari Chi Bang Bang.
Also no Asari child catcher.
Ugh, for the best then.
Yeah. Sorry, J Bang Bang. What's he chatting about?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We'll drop it there. It's only a tiny bit of beryllium. Right, okay. Going this way? Is this them? No? Over here? Oh, here we go.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Pull out the rifle anyway.
Private channel only once we're in.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
None of us would be here if it wasn't for the AI, you dumb bitch.
The disconnect was surprising. You could have asked me.
How could I be sure you would answer, not Sam? I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died, my son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do, unless you have questions.
So I guess we Gretel before we kill her. It's what if you describe yourself as a big fan of the trilogy, definitely worth playing Slight. It like I say, it has some weirdness to it, but there's some things it does, particularly the core gameplay, which is the combat. I feel it does better than the trilogy. And also core is amazing. So
what more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
So she's literally like, I am a freedom fighter, destroying the scourge of AI. That's why I joined the initiative, because they were using AI. And they had to have somebody save them from it, didn't they? I couldn't just let them... Fucking...
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
Goodbye. I'll see you in the next life.
Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
It just doesn't work very well.
Good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
So Knight has big plans. Plans can't be good.
Fuck 'em.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked.
No.
Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I hate
I know.
AI.
Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
It's fucked up.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
To destroy AI.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
I thought her son... Oh no, she got her son out of there, but he got fucked up or something, almost
It's a
fucked up.
relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be
I'll
tough to
speak to
hear,
those two.
Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
I'll trust you, Sam. Alright, so this is the son.
You must be Ryder.
I am.
Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord,
You can't
my
poop
implants
without
got
it.
hacked. They
Bless
still
them.
work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
And what's your mum up
Mother
to?
seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Well, I don't want to kill all these guys in here, but if it comes to
Pathfinder,
it.
I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Okay.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Okay, let's take the safe route, I guess.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay. Let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Okay. Well, let's build her son this thing that's gonna like help him out, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, that's amazing! How did you do that?" And we'll be like, "Yeah, AI did that." They'll be like, "What? No, AI only destroys things." All right, no, it doesn't. They'll be like, "Huh? I never thought about that." I guess so. I assume I have to go to development terminal and then come back here. I assume. Although, oh, actually, at a research center. Oh, wait, hang on. Was there one in that? I think there might have been one in that room with him. We'll go running away. Yeah, this is one, right? Or not. Oh, I don't want to scan it. He'll freak out. Okay, I think... Is this one? No. Okay, I might have to leave and come back. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather play it hush-hush. Subtle. And take the moral high ground on them. Right? That makes more sense. Anyway, in that case, let's go do high noon with Sloane, right? Meet the charlatan.
I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let Crisis Response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice. Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Okay. Into a little cave.
Anyone else nervous?
No. Just you, Lim.
Sweet time.
We're fine.
Come on.
What?
Let's get this over with.
Fuck you, Sloane.
I'm with you.
I hate her so much. She's such a dickhead.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Oh, Reyes. Is Reyes the actual charlatan?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
Lol.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
It's talking sense.
I'll take those terms.
All right, and she's up for it. I'll let him get on with it. You know, because obviously I like him a lot more than I like her. But also he's far more... She's like, kind of... She's not deceptive. She's just like, this is the way it is. I'm in charge. Everyone fall in line. And he's like all fucking sneaky and shit. And I don't like the fact that he was like, oh, I fancy you, Sarah Ryder. And also I'm going to keep lots of secrets from you. And it looks like we're not involved anyway. It's just immediately gone to the cutscene. So I don't know which one's going to win. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll kill each other. Well, yeah, I'm not backing up either of them. If I'm forced to choose, I don't know what I want to choose.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Oh, he's cheating. Yeah. You fucking little cheat. Reyes, you fucking little cheat. He's like, you and me have a duel, just the 2 of us, 1-on-1. Except I'm cheating. Bro. Slimy little shit.
Damn it, cover me.
Reyes, you slimy little fuck. I'm gonna kiss that little shit. I would have, like, got naked with him as well, but... No, fuck him. Fuck you, bro.
What the hell was that? Damn it!
A little prick. Been a little prick.
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, let me take charge here.
No. No more heads on spikes. No more public executions.
Not even out of the fucking cave, and you're making demands.
Yeah,
You're
I'm in
alive
charge.
Because of me. It's time you start playing nice.
I'll never trust Tan or the initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to trust Tan or the initiative. When I'm the daddy, Sloane, not you. Alright? Fuck, Reyes, you little shit. You fucking little shit. Unbelievable, aren't you? Curious, that the marker is actually there for doing that, but I guess I fucked up. Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I need to get in my although I think, can you do it at forward operating stations? Where's the fucking exit to this cave? Bro. You know what, fuck it. Just do it this way. Yeah, I think you can do research, I think. Are they? Where'd they come from?
That's teamwork.
I need to look at these. Okay, maybe you can't. I just got to load out. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. That's quite cool though. Looked cool. Okay. Let's do this investigation of Spender. About the same distance here, isn't it? Yeah, just go this way.
You're better than your listed training. You had a mentor.
I had a team who didn't want me to die. Still do, right?
We all do.
Why is Liam's aggro with everybody? Everyone I take, Liam's like fucking picking at him. I still do, don't I?
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder. That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective.
Nice work.
Hostility likely.
Yeah. Never mind.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain?
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Oh.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Oh shit, okay. Oops. I was like, it'll be fine. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Alright, I've got to walk up there. Oops. I've actually got a little save point just before that. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Who are these guys? Will they just stay dead? I don't know if we'll get percentage for clearing them out. Obviously, I know. Same with this one as well.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely. This is the location from the Spender Pit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder! Get ready to
Spender
fight!
must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Are they?
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's deal with these guys first. I don't know if I'm too far away here.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Yeah, we do. Hilarious. There
This
you go.
must
The
be a
proof.
rendezvous point for these exiles.
Yeah, I'm sure we came in here, but
enough.
there's nobody here.
Spender appears to know it well.
Yeah, so we got proof there, right? Venom 5. What is that? That's not a shotgun, is it? Okay, there's nothing else in there. Okay, blowers. I'm gonna find the door. To Spender. Received your supplies. We're not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half what you promised. Maybe you can throw rations at them. Don't think trusting you is a bad idea. Have you used that scramble I gave you? It's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arrow seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender.
Sounds good.
Check.
Sounds good to me. It's 8:20 already. Oh my god. If we can try and wrap up things on Kadara here, maybe we can go back to Nexus and sort out Spender and whatnot. That'd be cool. And get the freaking base established on Kadara. That would be pretty good. Right, okay, so next I want to head over here. Right, get on this contagion. Excuse me. So, I'm off next week, guys, as I said. So,
we're approaching the scavengers.
based on the fact that the plan is hopefully to wrap up this game by the end of this week. I think I will stream tomorrow. Out, I know that's out of schedule. I don't usually stream in Wednesdays at the moment.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
But I think that'll probably be for the best to do that. So I will stream tomorrow. I don't know if even 3 streams are enough to finish up this game, but doing the extra stream will definitely help. I think so. I will be here tomorrow.
Let me guess. Alwyn Lloyd? Travels solo and reads too many spy comics. Could probably change his breather more often. Just forward it to me. I'll translate for colonial affairs.
Maybe loop in a psychiatrist. Freud would love this guy.
Right. Get him a tincture of lithium while we're at it.
Okay, cool. I'm on track. Oh, isn't this was out where the fucking stoner guys were? I think they were out this way, right? So if they get infected with the deadly disease, it's like whatever. I'm going to think they're stoners. I'm a stoner. The only reason, or rather, the only reason I'm not a stoner is because, right, you know, weed is illegal here, and also I don't have any money for it. Even if they just sell it in the store, it's not like I could buy it, right?
near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Deadly disease. Stay far away. Harry's brief was clear.
Deadly disease, stay far away. Or park right on top of the shuttle.
Wasn't a soft landing.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me.
Oh, wow. So she brought herself out here to...
Warning buoys. And rig the shuttle to blow.
Oh, wow.
I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No. No, wait, stay away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Oh, dear.
Over here. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Well, he's marked as an enemy, so...
Nice work.
Okay, I've got one behind this truck.
Enemies!
I'm just sitting there, waiting to be killed by me. Kind of tough.
No one here looks sick.
Fucking Roka.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
What? Oh? Yeah?
Clean shot.
Should be all of them.
Locked. Locked.
Yeah. See. Need to capture more subjects from the Milky Way and expose them to our weapon before we return it to stasis. How weird. So these guys had some disease And they were like, we will capture these Milky Way people and infect them with the disease and release them again. So they've literally captured... they've captured Ruth, who has a terminal illness, and they're trying to give her another terminal illness. Yeah, it's not going to go well like that, buddy. You chose the wrong person. Alright, she keeps trying to kill herself. Oh my god. So she's trying to do the right thing, so nobody gets infected by her disease, let alone the disease that the other guys are giving her.
In time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back.
We got something we can do for her, right? Is it?
You two stay here.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
No, you won't.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
Yep.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
I'll try to stop you.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Bless.
Here they come!
Between the eyes.
So speaking about eyes, Liam, you need to get our fucking Specsavers, son, because you can't see anything. Between the eyes? There was no between the eyes. What are you talking about, Liam? Fucking Liam. Fusion, how you doing there, buddy? Sorry, you just calling Liam chatting some fucking nonsense. Surprise, surprise.
A sample of the virus from the body.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus and Harry can make arrangements.
Yes, let's do that. How you doing, bud? I hope you're good. Fucking Rokar.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Not with something to scan here, but... Okay, so I guess that's done, and that'll be arranged. Oh, this here. Okay. Random console. Huh. I guess so. Okay, never mind. Now, let's go back to, get back up top and speak to Sloane about what the fuck we're doing about fucking Reyes. Swear to God.
It'd
Anyway,
be pretty if not for the burning water and the exiles and the smell.
No. That's true enough. I believe there is a research terminal right up next to the elevator. So I'll quickly research that thing for that kid. There we go. I knew there was. Now, what's it under though? Or is it development? Where development? Right, yeah, cybernetic device. I don't need much to make it do. Okay, that was straightforward enough. Okay, I don't really have enough research to do anything viable.
Really? That guy's the charlatan?
I don't need to finish the quest. There we go, cool. Yeah, speak to Sloane. Collectives on the run. See, I didn't really necessarily want to. I just was put out by, fucking Reyes just being, like, deceptive and shit. Like, if you just come to me and be like, hey, first time we met, just to let you know, you heard about this collective and the charlatan? That's me. And this is what, and I want to take over. And this is the reason why I want to take over. I probably would have helped him. But obviously he didn't do that, so fuck him.
Pathfinder, come to collect on the debt I owe you.
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that?
Right back at you.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts.
I don't really mean to. So the only reason I really saved her life was because Reyes was like a fucking bullshit, right? He was like, you and me, we should have a one-on-one duel to the death. Me, and winner takes all. And she was like, and Sloane was like, okay, cool, let's do that. Except Reyes didn't want to play fair. He was like, except I've got a sniper over there behind me that's going to kill you. And it's like, come on, don't be fucking deceptive like that, bro. That's so weak. That's so very weak. And obviously I know what Reyes would say. He'd be like, oh, well, it's for the greater good. What, but there's no point in the greater good if you yourself are a slimy little deceiver, right? Sloane is gross. Sloane is like just a wannabe little warlord, basically. She's like, I'm the daddy. You all fall in line and pay me protection money. Not nice at all. But she's honest. She's honest. And when you call her out and say, oi, fucking you and me, one-on-one, she steps up to the plate. So, of the two options, I'm glad it panned out the way it did.
Shape the most planets.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is the right call, Sloane. We don't have the numbers to keep fighting each other. We need to work together.
I'll work with you, but not with Tan. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Your diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
That almost sounds like extortion.
It is.
Have a deal?
Only because I need the outpost.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right, there we go. Level up. So, I guess that means we're allowed to establish an outpost now. We've only got up to 95% viability, but I wonder if we get the final percent by establishing the outpost. Or there's something else I need to do around here. I don't know. So, open this fucking door. I wonder if, Reyes Vidal is going to pop up again at some point. I want him to slap the fucking ever-living shit out of him. Okay, well, I know I need to get back down to the, switch core out with somebody. Let's take Jarl and Drac around for a minute. I want to see how they banter with each other. Liam's just a whiny bitch, honestly. He's so like well spoken and like no nonsense and speaks matter of fact, but he's always like picking holes at people, right? He seems so he's he puts himself across as an optimist, but that's not how he acts with people. Like he's an optimist about the whole initiative and the situation. He's like super like positive about the whole thing. When it comes to interpersonal relationships, he's almost got an attitude of like super passive aggressive. Like he believes he's superior to everybody else because of his experience and what he's been through, and because he's like, well, I have a positive attitude about everything, therefore I am superior to all of you guys. Maybe I'm just reading into it. I don't know. Sorry, Sam, what are you saying? Yeah, I know, it's a viable option for an outpost.
Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit up. We just leveled up though, didn't we? So we've got a couple of points. I don't think I need this final level of this, do I? I really don't. So I think I'm at the point now of auxiliary systems is tech effect duration. Well, overload doesn't have a duration unless it unless that would count the duration of how long they stay stunned, maybe. I think there's other things on here that help with other abilities, right? That's interesting. Tech force increased by every point spent in the group. Construct health. Yeah, let's start on this. Jar and Drac only got 3 each. Okay, they can hang on for a minute.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
No. Not now. Not you said that. You've got to set up pool of water down there, Jar. That's where you live now. You're home, right? A funny guy. There we go. So we can actually establish that. Let me head up here and speak to these homies now. I've made this thing for that kid. And shut down these AI elitists. Or not, well, I guess not elitists. AI racists? I don't know.
Right side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Right, we'll call it a wash.
Don't speak over each other, guys. Come on now. Got something to say, that's great. Don't speak over each other. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to check If there's anything on the top floor here. I think there is well. No. Here, I've got something for you, buddy.
Malay, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
Mercury.
No problem, Malay.
It's Mercury.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
Yeah.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Okay. So this is going to make it less sus because we're going to be quicker about it. Okay.
Security protocols breached.
Uh-oh. Be quick,
Bring
son.
up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Yeah, let's just destroy all the quantum computers on the Nexus because they could be used to make AI. Never mind the other 500 million things they do and how necessary they are for the survival of the species. Nah. Nah. Cutting your nose off, just bite your own face. It's like, fuck, I'll do that.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station.
Right?
A lot of people could die.
Right?
We need to stop Knight now. But quietly, okay?
That's why I've got an Asari sword. So there you go. Where's she at? Locate her EMP devices in the okay, so I need to go back to the Nexus to actually shut down her shit. Okay, that's fine. Crazy bitch. Right, okay, let's go build our outpost, and then that's Kadesh kind of done, essentially. Well, I might need to come back here and kill her, but I mean, we hope it doesn't come to that, but it's not my decision.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us?
Hmm.
Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm so...
This area is viable for an initiative.
Well, he said the end of his life. So saying, hey, I suppose if you said to someone, you're at the end of your life, and you are dying, it's kind of the same thing, right? Here we go.
Confirmed. Calling
It seemed like the most ideal location, but what do I know? Kadesh. What do I call it? Kadesh? Kadara?
This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director,
Maybe.
I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
True. They left when the dream failed. And you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win. And we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Yeah.
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
Yeah.
It cost a lot to get this far. But we didn't make the trip to turn our backs. Especially on our own people. If you're ready to work, if you're not here to hide, if you want to set the example, Kadara is waiting.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I mean, I wouldn't want to go there. I'd rather go to EOS, but there we go. 100% viability. And this is random bedroom. Oh, cool, we've got a cryopod. Yeah, so obviously a few people heard that, and they were like, yeah, okay, I'll go. Look. Alright, there's some structure over there. Structure over there, because it's a bit more minimalistic. But, we'd have something here, right? Nothing. Only ran... And it isn't? Oh, hang on. Place a receiver on Kadara for the radio. Okay, of course. There seems to be any random quests there. Didn't want to say.
The mixture this week was volatile. That's hardly my fault. Actually, yes. Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
You're sure it's safe?
Absolutely. Wouldn't say otherwise. Nessie Carter, Science Officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent? That's good, right?
Sounds good.
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will because of you.
See you around, Kartar.
Yep, bye, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Hello. Oh, you alright there, Drac? I hate being inside with these scientists and nothing to shoot. Calm yourself, sir. Oh, it's Dr. Dickhead.
Dr. Nakamoto.
Oh, actually, or maybe not. We don't know, do we?
I heard the outpost needed a physician. I offered my services.
Okay.
Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
Okay,
Good to have you here, Doctor.
give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, there you go. You said that now.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
Much as I hate to say it, Sloane's done a good job of protecting this place. Only minor injuries from people being clumsy. And, of course, a lot of aspirin for hangovers.
Right, of course.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here, with Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location. A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
Superb. Keep up the good
Keep
work.
up the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Fucking hell, Sarah. Me and her, we keep... number of times I've said what she she should say, and then she says it. I'm like... a bit freaky. Anyway. Okay, there was the idea that there was the suggestion that Nakamoto was actually sus. Turns out maybe that's not entirely true.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder.
I know.
That point is set.
Thank you.
This is it. Hey, you're Vetra's boss.
Yep.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted.
Okay.
I sent them earlier, but got busy with the move.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Bless him.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out of sight, out of mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So you're the requisitions officer?
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
Good guy.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything you need?
We've got the necessities, but Sloane's keeping us on a tight leash. Outcasts check every shipment going in and out.
I bet they do.
As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
See you around, Drew.
Knowing Reyes, you never know. I feel we're going to see him before the end of the game, aren't we? We're going to have a bit of a reckoning. Okay, I guess this is just kind of there. Someone's office. Or maybe... No, I guess this is just... We've got bunk beds there and some sofas. I guess that's just their lounge, I don't know. Look at this Christmas guy. Or gal. Oh, there you go. Christmas date. Is that you?
Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas date of Mining Company 7.
Christmas.
At your service.
Christmas. Is that a nickname?
No, my parents were insane.
My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus security, was she? But
No.
I can't complain. Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
Yeah.
The
Keep an eye on
outcasts
them.
are playing nice now. But we should be ready if Sloane has a change of heart.
Consider my shotgun loaded.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
Cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me.
What's that?
Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner.
Old Skinner.
Could be nothing.
That
Their
sounds
leader,
sus.
Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age.
Looking alright for 61.
I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest.
Rawr.
I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Okay.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company.
Yeah.
Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
Nah. Okay, that's fair enough. I respect
Exiles
that.
giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Okay, all
Thanks
right.
for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Good to meet you, buddy. Okay, so some fucking weirdos hanging around. Worshipping a giant machine called... Old Skinner. Giant machine. It's not going to be, an architect, is it? I bet it is. Up over here as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just go place this radio beacon.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drek.
If this is the right way to go about this. No, I've actually gone this way. I'm thinking maybe not. Or maybe. Okay, we'll get up there somehow.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
They're very pointy. They like pointy things. You know? There we go.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
Okay, well, next would be dealing with searching for Bishop and dealing with the old Skinner, which I bet is going to be like a defunct architect that will wake up when we get there. However, we don't have time today, so I'm just going to fast travel us over there, save it, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow. So I will stream tomorrow, guys. As I'm trying to make as much progress in
Destroyed the search vessel.
on this.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Yeah, I don't know for that. That's balked for some reason. I'm trying to make as much progress on this game as we can over the next few days. I doubt we'll have time.
Where'd you learn to fight, Jarl? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant. And her eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
Dudrak? Okay. Yeah, get interesting little things like that. Okay, cool. So let's save it right here. Legion Cage. You coming in the wrong times. you do a lot of shooting, but I feel like you do even more driving around in this game than you do shooting. It seems like. Because the firefights, unless they're kind of like, kind of a set piece, which is like part of the main story or a quest, they're usually just, very brief. They're there, you kill the enemies, and it's kind of done. So I'm not streaming next week, Cage. I'm trying to complete this game by Friday. That's the plan. That's why I'm trying to power through it. No, yeah, I'm just having time off for a minute. Some stuff I'm gonna take care of. Nothing serious. So yeah, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but if I'm taking a whole week, it'd be better to finish up the game. And I might even, and if we don't finish it by Friday, so I'm going to stream tomorrow, which I don't usually, to get an extra streaming on it. So if we don't, so we've got tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. If for some reason we don't finish the game, I might even like stream Saturday, or I might be able to slot it in elsewise on Monday, but it would be like a random out of sync stream, but we'll see. What? What? Me not streaming? No, fuck that. I'm here for the duration. Just yeah. I don't remember the last time I took any time off. But I'm not going anywhere. I can be reached on Discord. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tying up some loose ends. We've fully settled Kadara now, and while I story-wise, we've got the main quest to go and confront the Archon, and that's got its own system. And there's 2 other systems to go to, which we haven't gone to yet. Actually, no, one of those systems we have gone to. We've got the Krogan stuff to do, which I think is the next planet we'll go to. And we've got Taurian stuff to do, which I need to take Vetra with. And we're looking for their arc. But on the planet... I've already shut the game now. But on the planet list for settling the cluster... There's only one planet that's a question mark. There's not 2. I thought there was going to be 2 more. There's only 1. So really, to my understanding, there's only like 1 planet that I need to like fully explore, run around, do quests with, and like settle a outpost on. So if I do stream tomorrow, there's no reason that I can think of. I'm saying because I don't know what's coming up. Right? We could be very close to the end, or we could be like a long way. I actually have no idea. But I think that was going to be for the best. So, yeah, all right. The Winter of Discontent. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, I think I've had time off since then, for sure. Cage, definitely, I have. But I think the last time I had any time, I think it might have been a good like 9-10 months or something. I need time off because it's not like physically, mentally demanding. Just some stuff I want to take care of. That's why I don't feel bad when I do, because I maintain that consistency. So when I do want or need to take some time, then I'll just do it and I won't feel guilty. Right? But anyway, I hope you're well, Cage. I hope you're good in your life, buddy, and everything is well as can be. But yeah, we're making strides in Andromeda, but there's still like a chunk more to go. I can tell. I can definitely tell that. So I will stream tomorrow out of regular schedule. And let's see. I don't want to rush it, but if we can wrap up all of Andromeda, in 3 more streams, that would be ideal. If we get to the end of Friday's stream and we still haven't, then I'll make a decision then about what best to do. We'll see. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. I'm just excited about the stream. There's more I want to stream than there is time to do streaming. It's a problem, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Life is crazy, Paige. It's fucking insane. This is insane. I'll just keep my fucking head down. I wonder if it's like selfish. Or even irresponsible. I don't know. The world is just too crazy for me. I can't mentally deal with it. So fucking... It's just so much. It's just... We're living in the best time ever, but also it's the craziest. It's never been crazier than it has right now. It's just... I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Oh, sorry. I've got a flex here from Red Mage. Let me go sort this out before we go. Oh yeah. 113. This man, he's like, I have taken first place, and I'm going to push it. I'm not going to rest on my laurels. I am, I'm going to go to infinity. He's not going to stop until he's got infinite flexes. So thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. However, don't be thinking you're the only one, Red Mage, who is over 9,000. Because Caged Wolf is as well. And he is he's very determined. Aren't you, Wolf? Thank you, sir. 89 for Wolf. A good chunk behind Red Mage, no doubt. But if compared to everybody else, you know, Skoy is a few ahead of him. And then Squidger's a few ahead of both of them in second place. But Squidger's retired from flexing. She just wanted that round 100. So, yeah, keep at it, Wolf. Well, look at this. You're 20 clear of Ryan in 5th place. So if we take that fact, and also we take the fact that Squidger's technically retired, really it's Red Mage, Wolf, and Scotty in the running at this point. Declaration of war right there. I don't know if Red Mage is around right now. He probably is, lurking, stacking up those points. But you hear that, Red Mage? Wolf he's nipping at your heels. He's like, he's got his fangs out. But yeah, thank you, sir. Fucking hell. Of course, Fusion. Thank you for being here. All right, time for food, guys. Been an absolute pleasure as always. Honestly, I'm not understanding the hate for Andromeda. Unless it throws like a weird wrench in the story towards the end, and I go, oh, this is bullshit. I am, yeah, it's underrated. I like it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. That's rough, Cage. Let me tell you this, Cage. I know that's a problem for you being here, buddy. And I mentioned this earlier. And I mentioned this to you as well, Wolf. And Fusion. Because I know you were very dedicated as well. It's going to be a couple more months. And by couple, I don't just mean 2. It might be 3 or 4 or more. Before we wrap up this... Oh, it might be 6 months. I don't know. Before we wrap up our current games list. When we do, I will implement a new list. And as I said earlier, it may not be to everybody's taste because it will be a list curated by me. So some people might look at that list and go, this is all bullshit, Iznib. I don't give a fuck about any of this. And other people might be like, oh, wow, cool. You're gonna try and cover some games that, you know, are maybe more to other people's taste. So rather than getting random shit out of left field that just somebody's voted for, I'm thinking about the legacy of the channel where there's certain particular games, new or old, I would feel bad if they were not covered on the channel before the conclusion. When that list comes out, I will allow. So we used to have the raffle, and you could buy raffle tickets. So I'm going to kind of skip the middleman of that. I'm just going to, you know, you for a chunky amount of points, you can just spend channel points on getting a vote. Obviously meaningless if you either don't care what you see on this channel, or you look at that list and go, this is bullshit. List is fuck your list. There's nothing here I care about. Fuck you. That is perfectly acceptable to have that stance. But if you if there is something on the list that you care about, and that having a say about what is presented, what is showcased on the channel is more important than any amount of flexes. Like, you don't care. I mentioned this to Red Mage earlier, and he said, you did Vagrant Story. I am happy for the rest of time now. So he's just going to flex away for now. So that's fine. But obviously, different people feel differently about that. Some of you might go, oh. Some of you might, what I'm saying, some of you might have been flexing just because there's nothing else to do with your channel points. Whereas some of you might have been flexing because you're like, there's nothing else I could possibly imagine that I want to do with my channel points. So we'll see. Fuck you, this is my motto in life. Excellent. I'm honoured, Cage, as it should be. Right, yeah. Look, I've Fusion, I've loved it. But it was just getting a little bit out of hand. And I'm not gonna say I'm gonna honour. And here's the thing, you yourself, Fusion, and Professor Sean, both of you still have votes left over that you never used up. So they will carry over to the new system, but you could argue they have less value because there might not be anything on the list that you care about. And I know that some people might be alienated by that if I'm focusing more on what I feel is appropriate. You'd be like, oh, what is all this old weird jank, Iznib, that nobody cares about? Well, I care about it. And, you know, keep your eye on the horizon, because there will become a time in the, I don't say distant future, but, you know, probably a couple of years away, where I will kind of turn around to you guys and be like, hey guys, I've kind of covered everything, you know, with your guys' input. I've kind of covered everything that I feel is very, very important. Then we can kind of go back to a more of experimental stage of the arc of the channel, where we can just do whatever you guys want a bit more. Yeah, and that's another way of looking at it, right, Fusion? Yeah. Got to grind away. So I appreciate that. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful evening. I will stream tomorrow, unlike the usual schedule. So I hope to see you then. If not, that's fine. You enjoy your lives, and try and enjoy yourselves. This life is short, and there's a lot of bullshit in it. So try and carve out a little bit for yourself. That's not. That's all. I'll see you soon, guys. Take care.